Yippee!
Wow! Hi! Why am I down here? There we go. Hi, Beans. How we all doing today? Hello. Oh my goodness. Nice tail turkey. I'm not. Wow! My tail! My tail! Hello, Beans. How we all doing? Bucket. Pets. Pet bucket. Pet the bucket. Pet the bucket. That's a tongue twister. Pet the bucket. 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 Welcome on in, Beans. How y'all doing? Happy. Let's see who we got coming on in. We got Color Red coming on in, grabbing my tail instantly. How there? Screaming Death, hello. Welcome on in. MK Cyborg, hello. Basil, hello. Arbitrary, welcome on in. Lily, hello. Lovely to see ya. Oh my goodness. Grabbing me? Wow. And yipping me? Yipping up a storm right now, chat? Silver Raven, hello. There's one on my snoot. You ever get kobolds on your snoot, chat? Right on your snooter? It's crazy. It's crazy how they do that. Protector, hello. Welcome. Magna Dracomon, hello. Arachne, welcome. Voshor, still my tail. How there? Wow. Got a fair fellow, being a good fellow. Silver Raven, hello. Oh my goodness, so many beans, so many goobers. Fighter Phoenix, hello. Bouncy. I'm always bouncing. Boing. Wow. Welcome on in, Beans. I hope you're all having an amazing day. If I missed anybody, yell at me, by the way. But yeah, we got yawns. Oh, ready for you today, chat. We're gonna be vibing though. Got a tablet, bam. We're gonna be vibing, doing some concept art things, bits and bobs, a little bit of work in here and there. We got a few things to work on today. I want to do a little bit of like work on ideas and concepts for my overlay, because I want to start making my own overlay. I've talked about it a good bit. I also got my monthly recap that I want to do. Remember last month it was Pride Month and we did our Pride Month recap. Now I want to do my Art Fight recap thing. So yeah, I've already started a little bit on that, so we'll probably jump to that first. And yeah, we got a few things to get done. I'm not sure how long it'll be doing the arts today. Maybe we'll like go full whole hog and like get loads done, or we'll just get like a few concept bits and bobs and see how we're feeling. I'm pretty tired, so we'll just kind of chug along. It's gonna be a nice chill art time with you all. Yeah, right. Come hello, sit up gay. I am sitting up pretty gay right now. Just saying. Wow. But yeah, welcome. How's your days going? Hope you're all having a good day today. You're all doing well. We have some plans. Yeah, we got those little plans. Like before stream, I was gathering some concept arts for like kind of what I want to do with some of my overlay. Obviously, we got the Rabbit Hole Hotel. As you can see, this is my current overlay, my current bits. I'll probably keep these upstairs bits for now. I don't really have much plans for redrawing a lot of these bits and bobs, but the main scene, the main overlays part on the scene, that's the main thing I want to do. I want to work on more learning how to do background art. So I gathered loads of like kind of cave-esque concepts and other bits and bobs, and we're just gonna kind of go with it, gonna roll. I'll show you in a second what I've been gathering. But yeah, how y'all doing? How's your weeks going? Let me just do a thing. There we go. Hope it's all been going good. Obviously, Art Fight is over now, so we're not going to be flying through doing those Art Fight, but there's still a lot of art I kind of want to do. We also got the giveaway arts that we gave away during Pride Month, but since Art Fight was going on, we didn't have time to do them. So we got like 3 of those arts to do. We also have a few commissions in our wait list on our VGen, which they haven't paid yet because I haven't fully accepted them, but they're in the wait list. So if anyone is interested in commission and stuff, I think sure just like VGen. Is it VGen work? VGen. Oh, it's just exclamation point art, I think. Oh no, it does work. There you go. We technically have that, and technically you can order something. You just like get put to the wait list if you click on the thing. But yeah, let's see. Let's start getting things all set up for ready to rock and or roll. We'll just be vibing, hanging out, doing them things. Let me just do this. Yeah. just setting up a thing. I was like, you know what, let's jump on over it. Let's jump on over to Beans. Wee! And here we are. Here we are. Let me get my art capture. Hopefully this all works, the art capture and everything. Here we go. Oh, I got both hands. One sec. Let me hide the other hand. I forgot I had the I had an extra hand capture when I was doing the other stream with the wiggly paint and everything. Let me undo those captures. I don't need those anymore. Or at least for now I don't. There we go. That should be fine. There we go. Yeah, it looks to be all synced up. So, chat, let me show you what I did last month for our thing here. As you all know, last month we made this, our little overlay here. Got all our like little bits that we did in the month and everything like that. I did want to work more on the bits and bobs, since as you can see, a lot of the art here and stuff is just from my overlay, and I scaled it up to like fit the borders and everything. So it's a bit blurry. It's not like perfect. Those are like more placeholders. So I might draw like more like side bits and stuff, make it a bit prettier. But yeah, this is the last month's one, where we just kind of did little notes, and rather than just doing like a wall of text like I did the 1 month, just a little recap thing, made everything look like it's all made into stickers. So I'm probably going to get a lot of the art fight attacks I did this year. Well, yeah, technically it's this year's art fight, so yeah. And put them in like the thing looking like little stickers. Outside of art fight, I'm not sure what else I did, because it was just mainly just art fight. So I have my little have to partner thing here. It says like how close we are, or how our average is looking. Sadly, it has gone down quite a lot this last month, but I think a lot of people have been having that and such, since it was at 60 and now it's at 51. But hey, what can you do? What can you do? I include it there just as a like a little thing. Also, I made it look like a little badge, which is kind of cute. Yeah, we got the notes. I moved it over from one side to the other. I thought it'd be good to keep some variety in where everything's placed on the thing. I slapped some of the little art bits here. I'll probably make them look like little stickers. I got the art fight text. I got the chippy model text here just as like a reminder how I set it up before. But yeah, that's kind of the plan. Make a little note here. I actually have the text of the note here as well, but I'll have to like obviously redo the notes text and everything. But this is last month's text. But luckily, I have it all set up where I can just edit it in the text box and everything. And it looks like it's all handwritten and everything, which I like. Yeah, that's the one thing we got ready to roll that we were working on yesterday. The other thing that we have, where did I save these? Oh yeah, I put them in here. Here we go. I saved some concepts. I got some concepts together. Ignore that I've got RuneScape in the background. I got some concepts together from different games and stuff that I've been playing for like different kind of cave themed backgrounds, chat. As you can see, my current overlay, we got like the root above me, and then like that little cave bit, and it's kind of like holds in the overlay, and then along the bottom we got the bedroom scene, right? So we got like the little blanket with candy on it. We've got the books, got some gems. My main thing right now is I feel like the bottom part of the stream is a little messy, and I kind of like want to do something a little cleaner. And I have some ideas, so I was gathering some concept arts from different games and stuff. So obviously we got. I thought game concept art would be pretty good. So this is Dying Dungeons. This is Dungeon Floor. You know, just little cave theme things. Everdeep Aurora has some really cute art, and I kind of love how they do the kind of overgrown vines and everything. So maybe some vines. Vines would be kind of cool in the overlay, you know? Stuff like that. Little mossy bits grown from rocks and stuff. That would be pretty cool. We don't have any moss in our overlay. And as you know, chat, kobolds love moss. Also, I'm not sure my computer's nightlight thing is on. One second, let me check a thing. I feel like my screen's a little more orange than it should be. Dwin, hello. What's that? So my computer loves like randomly. No, it's off. Okay, well, if the whole stream got a little orange for a second there, but now it feels like it's less. Okay, I don't know. I feel like it's kind of puts on like the nightlight thing on my computer, where it's like, oh, it's nighttime, so you want to make all the screen a bit more orange, right? And Vox said hello. Hey, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Could have some organize the boss. Organizing the boss as a redeem is a great idea. Let me note that down. Honestly, that's a great idea. Here, let me organize moss redeem. There we go. Noted that one down in my notes thing here. I actually like keeping notes. Update my Discord events. As you can see in my Discord chat, I didn't update their events thing. It still says we're doing art fight and stuff like that. Stuff like that. Yeah, I subscribe to Only Moss. I like noting down ideas and chat. If you ever want to give ideas, I actually was gonna make that's another thing I was gonna do. I wanted to make a form, like a form for people to fill out and like kind of like say if they have any ideas for stream, what they enjoy about stream and stuff like that, you know, all sorts of little bits and bobs. But I haven't got around to a lot of that, so I always note all these stuff down, and any stream ideas I always try to note down because I love the community input of all these things. But yeah, we got everything. We've already got little concepts. You got like the hanging not moss when it's up the wall, isn't it? It's like not grapevine. It is ivy. I think it's ivy, right? Ivy goes up walls. So stuff like that and stuff. I think this was a pretty good reference. Obviously, got core keeper, and I actually went through all the different the artists who made all the core keeper art because they do like very pretty flowers, very pretty crystals. I was like, ooh. I mean, as you can see, my overlay has some crystals, but I mean, the core keeper has some really pretty crystal biomes. I won't make my whole overlay crystal, but that is a pretty cool idea, right? But also that might be a bit too much. I don't know. So it would be a pretty cool overlay though, making it all like this sort of crystal style, similar to how the whole core keeper biome is. It'd be cool, but yeah. Yep.
Core keeper? But I want to be the tail keeper.
The tail keeper. The keeper of the tail. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the sub, Matt. Thank you. Yeah, I just saved a lot of their things. Like these, well, Core Keeper's perfect for my kind of overlay because the entirety of the game is underground, but they have so many variety in biomes that it really shows that with my overlay and like my whole like stream thing, my kind of setup. Let me show the bedroom being like a cave underground, and a lot of my overlay ideas. The Core Keeper really has like a good idea for like for those sort of things. So I was like, okay, yeah, I'll save some of these. And I really do like the water area. I mean, this enemy here is terrifying, but I like how the water can reflect on stones, and I kind of want to incorporate water back into my overlay somehow. Because if you remember my old overlay, I can show you actually. Let's see, screens, Yippee. Old screens should be main. Here we go. So this was these are two of my older ones. Hoonts made these ones for me. I used to have a waterfall down the side, and I did like the waterfall. I just felt it was like a little much. And then we had like this waterfall here. This is the second version of it. We had like a little cave. And this area down here, I had my stream avatars. So my little stream avatars would walk around the cave. And that was really cute. But the only issue with stream avatars was it ate your computer's bitrate like it was nothing. Or your stream's bitrate like it was nothing, because they would constantly be moving at the bottom of the screen. So the bitrate would just be killed by the how many of the little guys were walking around. I did like them though, and the fact that chat could then jump onto my head was a lot of fun. Also, this overlay is a lot thinner than what we've currently got, and I do kind of want to make it back to being a little thinner so you can see the screen a little easier, because there's also a lot of bumps and such along the bottom here. So little changes I kind of want to do. And I think, what's the other one in this folder? Oh yeah, we had the crystals in the corner, which I was going to make them like light up based on how many subs we got that stream, but then I never got around to it. But yeah, we had those sort of things, and then obviously now we got our new backgrounds, which actually I have edited the one we currently got. This is how it looked when we first got it. As you can see, there was a switch here, and I was like, I don't really want the switch on my overlay anymore, so I actually removed that from the overlay. I manually edited it myself. Hello, I'm doing research. If you had to make a burger ILL, what ingredients would you add to make it a kobold burger? I mean, gems are the obvious, but I mean, that's just kobold things. Gems and moss as a burger. The gem has to be like a meat looking gem though. There are some that look like they're like meaty. So Cho, hello as well. Yeah, this is how it was looking. I actually have brought this wall back a bit. As you can see, it's a little thinner, and like this bit is a little longer. It's like it cuts off here, but that's like cutting off. I actually added this gem here and made it a little longer, so I actually added a bit to it. But yeah, I kind of want to change up how my overlay is with that. And yeah, I was just going through all the core keeper things. There's a few. Obviously, I'm not going for a desert theme, but I saved them just because concept is core keeper. The main banner and everything. The main things. Oh yeah, and then I went to I just searched it on Google and I found on. I did actually save this person's link, I believe. Did I save it in here? Oh yeah, no, I closed the tab. Whoopsie. I'll have to find it again. 1 second. I'm pretty sure I bookmarked it. 1 sec. Is this it? Yes, yes it is. Yippee! Here we go. I bookmarked this on ArtStation. I looked through and I found this, and I was like, "Oh, that's really good." I really love how let's actually link this in chat because if I'm going to use it as a reference, I want to make sure people know. There you go. The link to the artist makes some very pretty looking art. But yeah, I was looking at that and I was like, ooh, that's kind of what I want to go for, sort of style wise at the very least, in a way, because it has the kind of reflections of the water on the stone, and I was like, ooh, I love that. I love that effect. So if I can like draw that onto the overlay and have it kind of like there's water incorporated on the overlay with stones, and the stones do this water effect, ooh, that would look so good. That would look so good. But also, that's a lot of work. But it's still cool, and it has like loads of plants and mushrooms growing out of stone, and obviously moss and on top of rocks. And I just want to learn how to draw environments and stuff. So this sort of like looking through concept of similar sort of things I want to go for, it's pretty helpful. So yeah, I mean, how this like stream goes along the bottom of the picture here could be how I do the bottom of my overlay, right? If I like, can I actually flip this within here? I'm not sure if you even can. If you can like flip stuff, rotate, I can rotate it. Set as resize now. Well, if this was flipped the other way, you can see this stream. I could have like a little stream running along the bottom of the stream. That could be kind of cute, you know, something like that. You know, little ideas. Greetings of temporal appropriateness. Oh, hello there, Zarad and Zarad and Nasser. I keep butchering your name. I'm so sorry. Welcome on in. Are you doing well? The big jaw of a circle arch above water in the reflection in the water forming circle. A moon bridge. The moon bridge. Yeah, this was cool, and I saw this one as well, which is actually 3D. I actually also found their art fight thing as well. Waterfox Gaming and follow. I saw this as well, and this is actually like a full 3D thing that they've like rendered and everything. It looked really cool. Like, so ooh, this is kind of cool. This is much more like pirate, sunken sea, ancient cave sort of thing, obviously. But I again, the water reflecting on stone and everything, and like overgrowth is kind of what I want to game for. Water, overgrowth, moss, lush caves, because lush caves are also a thing in Minecraft. So I actually was like, okay, if I want a kind of lush cave thing, I should look at Minecraft as well, because Minecraft has lush caves as a biome, right? So I was like, okay, yeah, lush caves in Minecraft could be a good idea. You've got little glow berries and everything. I want to have like my overlay. Another idea for my overlay would be having it so it's like, aha, my googly eyes, whoo! Having it so it's like there's a night version and a day version. So as stream gets later on into stream, it gets darker. So that could also work pretty good. As it gets darker, light berries and stuff appear, such and such, you know, ideas. So I saved both of these as well. This one is just a lot of light, but I mean, you get the idea. What I'm kind of like thinking for the overlay. Again, I have aphantasia, so it's hard for me to picture how I want something to look, but concepts and ideas I can kind of do. So with that like kind of concept idea, I want more water. I want the kind of rocky reflection. I had a waterfall down the left side at one point. I could do like streams of water between rocks going down the middle. This bit rather than a full waterfall, I could have like a little stream down the bottom. Where I'm sitting right now, I was thinking of instead of like the mushroom beanbag, could be like a mossy like comfy mossy blanket, mossy rocks or stuff that I sit on. I don't know, maybe some mushrooms, bits and bobs. You know, the ideas. And then also my TTS frog currently like comes out from behind my thing. If someone triggers a TTS, you'll see it comes out from behind my my seat right now. It's not currently mainly on screen. I kind of want to rework my TTS, draw it myself as well. And if we have like a little stream, we could have like a little lily pad that the frog sits on in the stream or something, you know, ideas and stuff, concepts, bits and bobs. I kind of want to throw some stuff together, you know, vines, overgrowth, that sort of thing. Yippee! That's where I am at with it currently. I've not actually put anything down. I did like do a little experiment with my current overlay trying to figure out how to draw stones, but I didn't really get much further in that. Cool. Nem, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Where is that one I saved? Let's have a look. Overlay. Right. Yeah. So I did I went over my current overlay just to get like the vague outline whilst just making it kind of rocky and do some like very basic. This was like very early, and this was actually a while ago now. I pretty much just went around what I currently had and kind of was like, okay, this is where the screen will go. This is kind of the rock thing. So I have a bit of like a work in progress, but this is nowhere near like where it would need to be. But I was kind of practicing just rocky surfaces based on what I currently have. Though I kind of want to make like it different, you know, or get stuck into like how it's currently. But it's an idea. It's an idea for sure. And yeah, this is also smaller, as you can see, because the lines will be further down and thinner. Same sort of thing. So yeah, ideas. Yeah, we'll work on that in a bit. We kind of want to get this recap done since it's the 5th now, and I kind of want to do it like the start of each month, and you know time's already moving, so getting it done as soon as we can. Oh, and also yesterday I put a lot of work into my schedule as well, so I can show you that I was working on. Kobo, because as you all know, I have my like my previous thing for my schedule, right? This was actually like a base that I got ages ago, and I can actually show you like the old version of the base. I pretty much reworked the whole base. Like it used to be this small, and like you know like this with the little weekly schedule sort of thing, and then like this, and then I've slowly but surely been editing it, so it got to this point where the overlay is way bigger, and I changed out like the assets and I redrew it a lot, and now it's like this. Loading. Bam. So now I've redrawn it again. I moved a lot of the little assets down at the bottom, like realigned them because they used to be all over the place, and now they're realigned. And I made the offline screens transparent, and I used the art that Syrups did for us. And now I'm really happy with how the whole schedule looks. Snail art, yeah, Syrups is such good work. I did ask Syrups if it was okay to use their art in here, and they said yes, go for it, go right ahead. And I was like, I don't want to like, well, mainly because I had initially it was just these little blue bits, right? Little blue offline bits, and I was like, well, that's covering up so much of the background, or so much of the thing. Actually, I think I still have the version which was like that. Yeah, there you go. So when it's like this on these offline days, it's covering up like loads of the background, and I was like, oh, that blue is the kind of clashing of the background color. What if I make it kind of transparency and make it really good looking? So I redrew a lot of it because on the initial overlay, all these like bits were like built in. I can show you. Like this word that says offline is kind of blurry and everything because I upsized it a while back, but also it's all part of like one layer. Like, it's all on one layer, so I can't really like make it transparent without making the text also transparent. So I redrew all the things and I wiped out the text, so the text is on its own layer now and everything. Basically, it was a lot more work than it even probably realizes it is. But I rewrote all the text, I redid everything, and at this point, even though this was initially a design by somebody else, by Liv, that's what they put on down their thing. I've pretty much redrawn the whole overlay at this point, or the whole schedule thing. Sip sip. Speaking of the 5th, it's my birthday. Wait, today is your birthday? Is this the 5th today? Oh my goodness! Happy birthday, Protector! Happy birthday to you. Yeah, I'm really happy with how this looks. Also added a drop shadow, which I think looks really good. So if I remove the drop shadow, it's like doesn't look too bad, but I like the drop shadow as well. Adds a bit more to the whole thing. Yeah, happy birthday, Protector. Hope you had having a great birthday so far. Coming in on your birthday. Wow. Wow. Let me just see real quick. Make sure I'm lurking in the streams. Yep. Yeah, that's what we've been working on. I also words are hard. Oh, also now that Thursdays they were art fight, but now Thursdays are gonna be back to variety. So now my Saturdays are open again. So I'm gonna be doing some Hell Clock on Saturday is the current plan. It's a game that I got a key from on Dare Drop, I believe. And it looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. Very positive as well. So I'm excited to play some of this. Looks very Diablo-esque, but also being a roguelike sort of thing. Looks kind of cool. Looks kind of cool. So I'm a fan. I'm a fan. Oh, I don't know. I'm trying to show you the screenshots of it, and I'm not even doing the screen capture. There you go. So you, like Diablo in the way that you got like an inventory and everything, and grabbing equipment as you go. But then also it's kind of like Vampire Survivor, sort of those sort of roguelikes, because you get power ups as you go and level up. So it's kind of mixing a Vampire Survivor like with Diablo sort of equipment wise, because you can see like you got hordes of enemies, you're running up shooting, you get crazy Vampire Survivor esque abilities, right? But also it's in the style of kind of a Diablo-esque game where you got like, well, roguelike in that you got your roguelike skill tree as well as your in-game leveling up, and as well as an inventory system and gear system, which seems to be kind of the sort of equipment you get in those sort of games. So it looks cool. It looks cool. So that's Saturday's plan. I'm very excited to play that, actually. Really excited. But yeah, and then Variety Day on Thursday. I'll probably play some Nubby's Number Factory. It's been a bit. And also Nubby's just had an update. And the Nubbies update is adding, because, well, I think this might be next update. It's a preview, yeah. But soon, Nubbies are going to have some style, chat. Look at these Nubbies. Look at these Nubbies, chat. Cosmetic Nubbies. Aw, snap. I'm not sure if these are going to be, like, for certain challenges or whatnot. You usually unlock different Nubbies, but this one was very silly. Pufferfish Nubby. We got, whatever this one is. Lumpy Nubby. And then we got Sponge Nubby, I guess. Or is there a moon? Or is it cheese? I don't know. They look like the moon. SpongeBob Nubby. I love that the dev of Nubby's Number Factory is like gaining so much confidence in what their work and everything they're doing. Because I remember when I think when they first like announced the game and released it, they were like, I'm just gonna release it and that'll be it. And then it got super popular. And then like, wow, some people like it. Maybe I'll work some more on it. I'll try to fix up some bugs and stuff. And then like the GDQ thing happened and everything, they blew up, and now loads of people are playing it, and it's great. I like when good devs get a lot of support for their little projects, you know. There we go. Cool. But yeah, we are gonna first of all work on the notice board. I'm gonna make these look like little stickers around the art fight thing. I'll write some text here, which isn't what the text I had last month. And I'm not sure what else to put on here apart from art fight, to be honest. If anyone else can remind me if anything else happened last month on my stream stuff. I didn't do the 8K celebration was last month. And I haven't done like any big special celebration streams or anything, I don't think, in the past this past month. It's mainly just been art fight, which I mean is fine. It's just kind of funny that it's like, oops, all art fight. What did I do last month? Let's see, art fight. Okay, I had art fight, and what was the other? Oh yeah, art fight. That's what I did. It literally consumed my entire last month. There we go. I'm also setting up RuneScape so I can mine some stars in the background. But why not? Why not? There we go. Nubbies Deluxe. Yeah. Yeah. Also, I've been added in my Discord. Ah, Toon's saying art. Art. Gotta wake up the goobers to join us. It's just me right now in cool, hanging out with the beans. Hanging out with chat, you know. Yeah, that is the current plan. Let me just run to the shooting star in RuneScape. I'm gonna mine that star, chat. I'm doing it. Yeah, you can watch me. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna mine that star so hard. You won't even see it coming. Look at those people run towards the star. There they go. Cebu! Hello, Cebu. How you doing? There we go. We're mining the star. We're doing it. We're doing it. Why is it constantly doing the animation of crashing? That's weird. The star just keeps on exploding, chat. As it is. As it do. Right, let's get my drawing glove on. Doing good. Great to hear. As always. Love seeing the Cebu doing well. Go. Drawing gloves on. Unplug my pen from the charger, and it should be all good to go. Yeah, okay, cool. Right, so obviously this bit goes out of the thing. I made it initially for the first month, and when I took the background and changed the text, I forgot. Oh, of course it'll it'll be like this. So whoopsie. So I'm gonna have to re-extend the blobbiness to it, the stickery sort of esque border. That's fine. I'll do that. That's all good. I was gonna grab where's the title? There it is. This is the title folder. These. Pretty sure I have the previous months too. I went along this and just copied this like that. Oh yeah, I forgot I did like a color thing to each color line as well. I'll see about doing that again, but for now, oops, one thing. Let's just get the white, which is this layer, I believe. And kind of just draw along it, I think. And I was using my binary brush for that. Oh yeah, of course, my explosions. Because I'm using this program again, chat. Look, boom, 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 boom. I'd kind of forgotten that I had the explosions enabled still. Explosions? Whenever there's an issue and I have to undo, there will be a boom. Actually, how wide is it from each one? That's a little wide. Like 20? Yeah, like 20. Pretty much 20 all the way around. I think I could just do a selection and do this, but I feel like it'd be easier just manually doing it, honestly. Just to adjust it. Where's the Mongo Cat? Oh yeah, one sec. One second. I do have it turned on, actually. It's just I didn't have the overlay turned on. There we go. Bam! We actually have a gift from the Mongo. Let me get my gift. What do you got, kitty? What you got, kitty cat? Hearts. Thank you for pointing it out. Doing good. Yeah. We be vibing today. We be doing the do. I've been excited to start work on bits and bobs, you know, for our overlay for quite a while now. So yeah, and even if we don't get like a ton done, the whole idea today is going to be kind of to start getting a good idea, a good concept down for it, you know. Yeah. Get concepts down for the stuffs. Abby. Bow, 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 bow. Aw, snap. Bam, 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 bam. No red message. Woo! You guys beans are just gonna Oh my goodness. Abby and Raiders, hello, how you doing? Welcome on in. Wow. How was your stream? How did the rest of Vintage Story go? Sorry. Choking. How did the rest of Vintage Story go? It went great. I was still lurking. Now I gotta close the tab. Wow, touch this tail. My tail. I see there's a Parami, hello. Abby, hello. Sleepy, Buccio, hello. Ringing the bell. Bing bong. Bing bong, bing bong. Richard, hello. Welcome. I hope you're all having a good day today. Hope you had a great time with Abby. If you don't know Abby, Abby is a heckin' sweetie. Heckin' goober. They recently announced their new redesign of their stuff, their OC. It's gonna be more haunts themed. Haunts, alien haunts. And it's looking real good. And yeah. It was a cozy thing. How you doing, lovely bean? I've been doing good today so far. I've been showing off what I have planned for my overlays of a little bits and bobs and such. Let me show you. Oh, so if you don't know me, I'm such Scaly Tails known as Takri. I am a full-time variety streamer. The little guy dancing on my face. Happy. Goobers. Full-time variety streamer here on Twitch. I've been actively going for partner for a long time now. A few years, a while. Well, technically only for the past few months, but also technically for like the past 4 years. But you know. you know. Freighter, hello as well. Wow. And yeah, we're doing some art today. If you want to stick around, please do. My tail's been stolen. My tail. How the vibes today? Terrible. The tail's been yoinked. No, they're terrible. Oh. Oh, my tail now. Wow, you already have your own tail. You're also a kobold. Wow. How dare. But yeah, we are doing our recap for August. We're currently just customizing it a little bit because the word August went outside the range of our thing. Your butt's gonna be off balance. Yeah, I'm gonna fall forward now. That's to counteract the weight of my giant badonkadonks. You know my giant badonkadonks I totally have, chat? Yeah. Oh no, where'd they go? Did someone steal those as well? Oh no! But yeah, we have our. Let me show you last month's recap real quick. What's all the cool tab? Yeah. Here you go. This was last month's one. Pride month, so I had it all be rainbows and everything. Badonka gone, exactly. You got right up to the low. A lot of stuff happened last month with Pride stickers. I did all those. I got my chibi model. I did my special stream. I got verified in VGen. We're doing really good on our averages. And then this month it's up fight. That's it. Oops, all up fight. And I've got my average thing, which has gone down sadly. But hey, then we gotta write a new little note saying how well art fight went. And yeah, and this will be our monthly recap. And then also we've got our we did our schedule. We've been working on this, make it all pretty. So look how pretty this is now. Look at the schedule, chat. Wow, that's so pretty. This was all yesterday's work. Very happy with how this turned out. And then we're gathering concepts for our overlay. You got this, so hard to get up. Yeah. Also, it's just not the greatest time for it. I know a lot of people are suffering right now, especially with Twitch doing what they do. Yes, also, I was thinking about redrawing my overlay. I'll take a moment because I know I've already explained this to everybody who was already here, but I was gathering loads of concept arts of like different games and backgrounds of like overgrowth with like vines and moss and stuff like that. Ideas for drawing my own overlay. Rashi, how you doing? And I was looking at Core Kiefer and stuff like that, because they have really pretty gems. And also there's a scan coming. Oh. My eye. So yeah, I was gathering loads of concepts and stuff, and this one's really good, and I really like how this one looks, so I might do something similar to how this is for my overlay. Very mossy rocks, mushrooms, vines, those sort of things. The water reflection I really like, and I really want to try to mimic like kind of how that works. underwater sort of caves, like in caves where it's all naturey. I love that concept. That's like peak design, and I want to do more of that for my overlays. So yeah, that's the current idea. But we'll be getting onto that once we've done this, and it'll probably just be like some little work in progress sort of ideas. Hell yeah. So yeah, that's the current plan. We're just kind of going over this, trying to do the filling this bit. So I'm making everything kind of look like a sticker. That is what I'm currently going for on our overlay. How's that looking? I think if it was a sticker, actually, it wouldn't just like close off. It'll probably like loop up to here, right? So it's not like too thin. Otherwise, that bit will be too thin. So I'll probably do something like that. Something like that, probably. Yeah, that looks alright. Maybe like too exact or anything like that. Just kind of. There we go. Looks pretty good. Maybe a little less on that actually, but yeah. Currently, we're gonna get this done. Little bits and bobs. This month is gonna be the month of me trying to just get more of my own stuff done. You know, because I've been the past like few months have been a lot of commissions and a lot of work for that, and I want to get some of my own stuff ready and rolling. Gonna get some food, so I'll be I've got power to do art myself. Yeah, ooh, Abby art. I wanna see. My goodness, you take care, Abby. I'll look after your beans. Get some pushing care. Yeah. Thank you for dropping your beans off. I'll look after them. I'll only nibble. Um. um. Right, let's see here. You just, hey, Jester. Hey. Yeah, I'm gonna go follow Abby. They're a good goober. And Jester, how you doing? Oh yeah, the drop shadow as well. I should go along and do the drop shadow as well. Let's see. So the way I did the drop shadow the other time was essentially I just moved it more to the right? So I'm going to move it back. Actually, pretty much adjust the whole thing, and then I move it that way, and then I think about it, right? Boom. So pretty much I just need to copy the, move it back. Oh, that bit was a little extra, but... Wait, make that overlay that. Yeah, pretty much need to copy what I've just done, or just, select it. Let's do that. That'll make it easier. Apparently missed a bit inside there. That's fine. Bam, bam. Kablam. Rhythm Master! Yay, Tickly! Hey, how you doing? Why? That's right, you get an auto shout out now. That's right, I set you up on the auto shout outs. I remember things sometimes. Get auto shouted at. Go follow that bean. Crystal's a heckin' goober, and you should go follow them.
This is a bucket.
Bucket. Okay, so yeah, now we just want to kind of go along this line with this. Happy, happy, happy. Okay. Oh, those bold be rolling. Yeah, and then we just grab that bit. Yippee! 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 Double yippies. Yeah. Nice. Recap August. Oh, and also the line, of course. We just go along the thing with my brush. That's too big. Okay, well, so yeah, this has anti-aliasing to the text, so I just need to make it so the brush also has that. That's what looks weird there. There you go. Now it kind of matches up the text style. This was the font, doesn't have a wobbly sort of line for the slashes. I didn't see the roller kobold. The sound it makes, yeah. It just makes it does a real rolly sound. Yep. I didn't know you're such a good graphic designer. Text and logo stuff too. What? How you skill everything? I've been trying to do everything. That's why I want to also do my overlay. I'm not gonna do the whole thing again, chat, showing what I've been concepting. But yeah, I grabbed a whole folder of concepts to do my own overlay as well. So I'm gonna be working on that as well soon. Yeah, I really like overlay design and stuff like that. I've been trying to get into it a lot more. And I've been practicing a lot over the past years of streaming. I'm still so happy with how my schedule looks. I'm going to show it off again. I'm going to show off the schedule again because I'm really happy how this came out. Look at the schedule. Ooh, it's so pretty. Ooh, look at the syrups. Ooh, syrups are so cool. Ooh, oh, it's so pretty. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, I drew all this pretty much. I did like all the borders and everything and been working on these bits. Oh, so good. Yeah, the art in this is so good. You know what? I'll shout out Syrups as well. I'm actually go follow Syrups who did this art for Artfight. Bam. I need to steal your secrets. My secrets! In my own chat, when I sent a message, it said raided from Abby Alien because I was in Abby's raid, raiding myself. So now it tells me that I'm a raider in my own chat. That's pretty funny. So yeah, I'm going to make these look like little stickers. I should just keep open the previous month one. So whenever I can just show people the previous month, actually. That makes sense. Yeah, I'll just throw this one in here. So yeah, this is the previous month so everyone can see it. I can show it off every now and again for what I'm going for, basically. Yeah, looking good. We're gonna make this frog kind of sticker. Frog sticker. Basically, all you need to do is just add a white border around it, then a little drop shadow, and it'll look like a sticker. Fight. Stickers. One. I'll put them in their own folder as well, that'll make it easier. Frog. Of course, you can't see all my my files to the side, but I organize all the files as well. I name them all. At least I try to. I try to keep it all organized best I can. Forg. For his precious. Yeah, this is part of a. I'm gonna keep getting distracted, but I'll show the full piece as well. It's a GIF. This is an animated GIF, and it also took me like heckin' forever to do. Thank you for the frogs, yo. What? Here, here you go. This was the animation I made during Art Fight. This is one of my attacks. This is my biggest attack because it's 2 characters. I rarely draw humans. Look at that frog go. Oh, oh. And a background as well, because I was working on my background art. Enjoy the lyrics, Arashi. I love that redeem. Thank you. Yeah. Yo, Tikri, what? Yeah, didn't you see what I did during Art Fight here? Let's just go to my Art Fight. It'll be easier than opening up all the links. Is one day? Thank you. I've been trying. Oh yeah, also I obviously attacked Weirdest Master with the Wiggly Wigglies. But these are like the last minute, like getting all these wiggly headshots. I did a lot of actual like big animations. I just ran out of time, so I couldn't do any more big animations. Baguette Rider, love the Baguette Rider. Got a little wiggly donut croc. Love them. Rion's bat, super well done with the flap flaps. Obviously, I can't have them being animated on the the recap thing, but yeah, so happy with them all. Twins here in chat, they're stuck in a tube. A little stuck in a tube, you know, as a treat. Little tube. Yeah, bits and bobs. Lots of bits and bobs. Right, Mateo again. Oh there. It's a weasel. Look at him go. Happy. Alright, boom. That's like that. That's too thin of a border. I'd say a little thicker. This frog needs more thickness to their border. There you go. That should be good. Yeah, that looks like a sticker now. Also, desperately trying to defend myself. Yeah, Art Fight went crazy. How you doing, Hoons? Hi, Hoons. I think I'll do them at like a little angle. Like this is a good spot for the frog, right? Like sticks right here. This is a good little nook. I want to like use as much space as I can, like the canvas. And any like little spaces, I put these little emotes that I made, little star and hearts and stuff. It's kind of the idea. Oh, also the drop shadow. Yeah, add a little drop shadow to them as well, which goes underneath. Make it that color. I just kind of shifted over it a few. There. Look at that sticker. Look at them sticking. They're sticking. Let them go. Let's see. That's frog. This one will be the Baguette Rider, which I'm not sure if I should do one big sticker or if I should just have them and not the Baguette, but they are the Baguette Rider. I can't not do the Baguette as well. So I think to make it fit, I'll have to make it a little smaller. A little smaller. I can do a little sideways, maybe. There's like this as a gap here, and I'll have to put something in this gap. So it's, a lot of this will also be kind of positioning, like where's a good spot for everything to fit, to position everything, you know? Like, there's gonna be a big gap here if I put it here, so I need something big here, or... I mean, if Rion's goes there, actually, they got a big winning span, so what's that? Let me put you down here for a second. Rion's back could go up here, and it'll probably fit pretty good. At the right size. Yeah, that'll fit pretty good. See, I find it really satisfying finding like it's kind of like a jigsaw, right? you're jigsawing it all together to all like fit in its own little spots, and I think it's nice. It's satisfying making like these sort of banners. That's why I kind of wanted like a whole board and do it like this. Yeah, that fits pretty good. Let's make a folder for them. Do a little sticker background bits. Can't believe I never joined the Discord. I fixed that now though. Yeah, we love our beans on our Discord. And I recently updated the Discord entry bit and everything. So it should, if there's any issues, let me know. But it should just let you in after you've done the command and everything. It should. Let me have a look. See. I did not. Well, that's annoying. It was meant to give you the roll and then remove the other rolls, but apparently it didn't remove the rolls and it didn't give you the correct roll. So I'll do it manually. That's a bit weird. Maybe there's a delay on it. Strange. It said access granted in the thing and then didn't give you the roll. Discord bots. Oh, I manually did it, so it's fine. Welcome to the server. Feel free to share your art in the art channels and stuff. Alright, let's see. Selection. Expand by 10 pixels. Oop. New layer as well, so it doesn't just draw over the thing. Okay, I'll move the star to be a bit further up here. That'll look good. I think for a sticker, you'd have these bits filled in, so just. Oop, that's the wrong pen. And boom. Yeah, fill those bits. Yeah, looking good. And it's like that. New layer. No drop shadow. I did. Oh yeah. Yeah. Realms. Let's move these a little over so they're kind of not stacking on top of each other. I think I'll put the yummy one in this bottom bit down here. Because that kind of works. Actually, yeah, that can work really well. So it's like this, and then the text can be kind of like here, right? In between them all. Like this would be pretty good. And then I have room for another one here, as well as this one here. That seems good. Or this one can shift over and something else can go here. That's pretty good. And I can move this heart emoji to up a bit higher, maybe, like here. There you go. Fill in that little gap. Yeah. Pretty good, pretty good. Pretty gordo. Let's do the highlight around this text. The issue with this font, this is actually not my own writing, this is like a font that makes it look all messy, is it randomly does like this particular music. Yeah, this is my own playlist. I kind of threw it together. This music's like from the same person who made like the music for Katamari, I believe. They also made like the music for this game, which I actually want to play at some point soon. Yeah, it's those little pixels get selected in the selection brush, so it's a bit awkward. I have to manually unselect it. Wish I could use Spotify. Well, you see, I am 100% legally using it. Because they stopped my music saying it would share when I was streaming. I share. Yeah. I share. You see? Just kind of making it smooth between these bits. Okay, that looks pretty good. Smoother along here. Decent. Layer. Totally. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Right. Maybe it should dip down a bit more in the these bits between these texts. That's kind of how I did it on this one, though. I just kind of did that, but a bit lower, maybe. I remember now as well, the selection's weird because it's like fuzzy around the text when you just select like that. I kind of have to paste it a load of times so it gets rid of the anti-alias thing. There you go. Like that. Yeah, it looks okay. It looks okay. It'll do. Cheers. That's micro explosion noise. Yeah. Every time I Control Z, so I'll do that example again. Oh no, I made loads of lines. If only I could explode all these lines. Control Z. Boom, 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 boom. Yay! I am still gonna add more to that, but for now, just the Minecraft explosion TNT whenever I Control Z is pretty funny. Boom. Yep. Exactly. Exactly. Made a giant mistake. Oh. What do? What did you do? Oh. I just tried the blueberry pie Oreos. I like them. Oh no. Oh no. You fool. It makes audio go, ah. Well, that's kind of the idea, you know. Control Z's doing different effects. It's pretty great. Yeah. Also, I need to do a thing. That's that. There you go. Oh. Let's clean this up a little bit. It's a little bumpy. That seems decent for now. Right, let's do this one for Yami. This one cuts off at the bottom, so it's going to be a little more awkward for a sticker, but it should be good. And cracker cookies and blueberry cream filling. God, they're so tasty. I'm sorry for your loss.
Yippee!
Your loss of control. There's nothing that can be done. It's over. This one is Yummy. I'm full of a burger and egg custard tarts. Time to draw. Ah, yeah. Just make sure I select the inside bits here as well. All good. Span select area. Layer. Which I want to eat so I can only handle one or two because they're so very sweet. Yeah, since I'm on my my ADHD meds, I actually haven't felt like having much snacks or anything like that. I do not snack that much anymore. I don't really snack that much anyway, but even less so. Fun fact: ADHD meds can make it so you it gets rid of your appetite. Not either, but I had to try these. Yum, 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 yum. There we go. I might actually move everything down a little bit. So I think all these can kind of fit a little lower. If Yemi's going to be this height, so we can actually make it so these are all a little lower, a little more room to the recap bit and everything. I do still have room here for something. Let's see, what else can I fit in here? Sniffles. So I don't have those for unhealthy things. It's been helping. I think yeah, it's all good. Makes sense. Makes sense. Let's see our other attacks. We could put any of the faces on there. Fit her. Oh. We got little pokey thingies. We got a little donut. We could probably fit in there as a small one, but the donut is also it's attached to Eligator. It'll just be the arm. I did do a version where it's just the arm, but if I just had the donut, that could also work decently. I don't think the entirety of Eli is going to fit in the sticker. I could put Dwin in there, but actually, probably be good down the side for Dwin's. There's a little sticker there. I need something small that just kind of fits in this little gap here. But if I move the Get Rider, I feel like they can fit like here, just about. Yeah. They can pretty much fit here. I can move the big out a tiny bit. So we have a little gap here for something small. So we put one of the headshots in here, maybe. That could also work. Maybe rotate Yemi a little bit so they're facing a different direction, actually. Otherwise, everything's kind of rotated the same direction. Yeah, I'll do like that way. But get Rider. Oh, so we don't really need my signature on the this version anyway, so I'll just get rid of that. I actually forgot to signature everything after doing that one signature. I forgot, and it doesn't matter that much to me, so it's fine. Let's move it a little up, just a little bit, and then we can do a selection. Put this in folder first. This is for Aki. Darius, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. I think I will not do the selection on any of these like little speed lines that spins. We could remove some of those speed lines from the sticker actually. Oh yeah, of course I had some up here too. There we go. Should be pretty good. You know, art's being done. Wow, yeah, I know, right? Rollfox, hey. Hey. Yeah, this is art that I did during Art Fight. We're making our, currently making our recap. Recap, oh yeah. It's coming along. Let's see, expand that by 10 pixels. I just noticed the selection inside the dot. I actually kind of like that, having a little dot in there. Like, these could actually be working really well as stickers just in general, so. Cool stuff. Yeah, thank you. I try my best. Yeah, let's just make it so we don't have these little speed lines for this version. Make it a little easier if we just erase these bits. Oops. There, whoopsie. Little explosion as a treat. You know how it is. happy, 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 happy. Happy, happy, happy. Speed lines. Also, since they were transparent a little bit, the selection around them actually messed up this transparency, so I'll clean up that as well. Like artist, thank you. I've been trying for a very long time. I've been arting like on doing stream art for like years now. Actually, like 4 to 5 years. I started very early when I was streaming. I've been almost streaming for 6 years now. So your buck wiggle emote always cracks me up. Thank you, thank you. Oh, there's another one. There's another butt emote that I see from what's that? I think I have their emote. What's that? That meow has a butt wiggle emote, and it kills me every time I see it. Here, oh, actually, one sec. I got a better idea. Make a big emote in chat. Where are they? There you go. Look at this emote. Look at this bad boy. Boing, 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 boing. I want one. They're currently not open for commissions on them, but I want one. They're so good. Oh my. Look at that thing. Right. That should be those lines. It should be a decent position-ish. With a note there. These little gaps here, but it's fine. I can put little stickers in those gaps. Move the text up a little bit to like here. I think one of those with my Atlas cat. Yeah, pretty much. It's just the Atlas butt. I know, right? Damn. Damn.
Yep, yep,
Let's
yep,
get a little
yep,
drop
yep,
shadow.
Yep, 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 yep.
I try to do it where the drop shadow is like the light's coming from the middle of the canvas, and then the light from this side is going this way, and light from this side is going this way. But then I actually didn't do it this way on this one. So now I'm looking at it, I should make that one's light be a little on the other side actually. Here. There we go. Yeah, I like being very transparent and all these little like bits and details and stuff for like viewership and all that. So I'm including that in there. Full transparency in all my progress and stuffs is how I like to do things. Let's see, let's copy that. Let's make the drop shadow. And they're kind of like in the middle point, so I'll make the drop shadow maybe just down a little bit to the left, but yeah. Well, you don't need to do it that. Just has a weird way of doing it, but the way I do it and the way I'm looking in streams currently is my volume's up, but the stream tab is muted. You just need to mute the stream tab like that. So I'm looking in this stream, and then looking in tag stream, and I'm looking at Anti-Dog stream. My volume is up, the mute tab is muted, and the streams keep playing even when the tab is like minimized. That's the thing. If you actually mute the tab entirely and you like leave, sometimes when you come back, it's paused. See it paused, chat? I left the tab. I came back and it's paused. That's because it pauses it when you tab away if it's not playing sound, and if it's paused, you're not counting as a viewer. So if you're lurking, always make sure it's the tab is muted and the volume's playing, because that does not pause the stream when you go back and forth. So that's the perfect example. See, just look, it's muted. I leave the tab. I come back and it's paused itself, and has to like reload and refresh. So yeah, there you go. Like it because it's like white noise. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, if you're just looking at streams in general, I like just having the noise on if I'm not doing other things. But yeah, obviously when I'm streaming, I don't want having other streamers talking in the background. Don't know how you doing. Twitch has a lot of weird things, though, how it does things. Haunts!
Scream.
Scream! There's a haunts here. Oh my goodness, how you doing, haunts? Hydrate.
Absolutely.
Slurping. EP Bilby. Prince is very cute, it's true.
So eepy.
Has the heat died down a little bit?
Yes, thankfully.
Phew, because I know you were dying. Unable to take part in
Yeah.
art fight for like the last 2 days, sadly, because it was
Oh,
just
I
too
was
hot.
so sad. It was, yeah, it was the worst the last 2 days of art fight, and I was like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it. And
do it.
I didn't
And
do
it's too
anything.
hot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I
just
mean,
melted.
yeah, it's understandable. The heat just gets too much, especially if you're trying to draw over a hot drawing tablet whilst it's cooking, whilst you're near a window shining light on you or whatever. Yeah, melts.
It's not even that. It's just like
It's the whole
I
sight
turn
when you
on
move the tab.
my
Really?
stream and my computer goes.
It's like, bit worrying.
And currently my setup is computer fan right in my face, so very hot.
Ah, I see. Could rotate the star a little bit, actually, and then it'll fit. Or rotate like this, it fits better. Haha.
Ah.
Ta-da. Yeah, I like my little I like the aesthetic I'm going for on a lot of my my little thing here. Little stickers and little things,
It's very cute.
It's kind of the go-to. I might do more little like stickers. I kind of redrew I recolored the red to be a blue heart, but there's probably more I can do.
Also,
Little
Discord's
Disney
doing that
box.
thing again where I can hear myself through you.
Ah, that's weird because let
Darn
me
you, Discord.
say things.
I'm saying things.
Oh yeah, I do see it moving. Let me see my settings. It might just be a noise
It's
amount.
Discord being
Yeah, I can
stupid.
set it so it's like a little higher on my voice detection. Let me have a see. Oh yeah, I can make it way higher when I'm actually talking. Let's move it to like 73 decibels. There you go. It shouldn't pick it up as easy now.
Yay!
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 Yippee! To make me sound louder because I'm very quiet, I needed to turn the sensitivity of my mic up and stuff. So it picks up even my headphones because now I got a different set of headphones because my other ones were rubbish and falling apart. But then getting new headphones
Yeah.
meant that these are open ear headphones instead of being noise cancelling. So
Yeah, instead of being cup headphones.
yeah. Which are these ones are very comfortable, but yes, they leak more noise, which means when I'm in call with people, it can pick it up easier through my mic, which is more sensitive. So yeah.
Yeah.
Which is
Which,
good, Bilby. It's true.
yeah,
It's true.
Ah.
True.
Mine does it for different reasons.
For wires being weird and
Yeah, my um
let's see.
my case isn't properly insulated or something. I don't know.
Let's throw some of these headshots in here, shall we, chat? Let's see. Rather than just converting these to a thing, I know if you. So a funny thing, you can't throw a GIF into clip because it just won't work. It'll say it just doesn't let you. But you can throw a GIF. Like these headshots are like wiggly, right? But you can throw a GIF into Paint.net and it will just turn it into the first frame of the GIF. And it's perfect because I'm like, oh, and if I just want one frame of the GIF, I'll just throw it in here and export it as this one frame. It's like, oh, perfect, cool. So now I can just
You
put
know what
this on
you
there as a sticker.
can do for Clip Studio?
What can you do, hence?
If you ever want to put animated stuff on that board, for instance.
Right. I did think about it, but I thought it'd be way too much. But go ahead.
If you have it saved as its own canvas,
Yippee!
like your art fights, for instance,
Yeah.
you can import your Clip Studio canvases into another Clip Studio canvas.
That's cool.
And play the animation.
That's very cool.
Yeah, the only thing you have to do is make sure, one, that if there's a background, you have it
transparent.
No, you turn it off and save the canvas. And then you have to go into the object settings tool. Like there's a object tool in Clip Studio and there's a settings page for it, and then you have to go to there's like a little settings in there, and one of them is draw paper, and you can uncheck that, and then it'll be transparent.
Oh, I see. Interesting. Interesting.
Right, yeah, it's a lot to like dig into, but it's very nice if you say do animated emotes and want to show them all off.
Yeah, this the game is pretty fun. Right, let's get some racing game jazz going again. I like this playlist. It's a good playlist. If it's too loud, let me know, chat. Let me know if it gets too loud. Oh, yeah.
You're too loud, and by that, I don't know what I'm saying.
Cries a little, cries a lot. Yeah, now that we got that headshot, I'll put some of these little headshots in here to fill in the little gaps too. I think that'll be cute. Let's see.
People have been drawing so many cute, like, make sure you call the payment processors and complain to them.
I've been seeing those, yeah.
Like, so many cute ones.
I saw this morning, it's so nice of all these payment processors and stuff to help people with anxiety feel like picking up the phone and calling people. And it's so true. I mean, I don't want to pick up the phone and call people. Oh. It's anxiety.
You use it to your advantage, and you just stutter and stumble over your words the entire call and waste their time.
Yeah, there you go. Let's try some of these in there. There's little stickers as well. Perfect. Grab that one. Save as. You can't see what I'm doing exactly, chat, but believe me, I'm doing stuff on the side. PNG. I'm saving these as PNGs so I can sticker them around. I think I only need like 3, maybe 4 of these heads. Let's grab slug waves as well. They came out real cute. There we go. Save as PNG. Just making sure I'm labeling it in the title as PNG as well, even though the file type is PNG, just to make it extra obvious. Doubly obvious. I know you can turn like a thing on to show the extensions and everything, but
I gotta figure out what I'm gonna draw today.
What are you drawing? What you got in the works? Do you have commissions and stuff, or are you
Not
free?
Currently.
I assume you didn't take any.
Yeah.
Same. I do still have stuff to do. I have some in the waitlist, and I have the giveaways from Pride that I need to do still, but they're on my
I did
list
have
of
someone
things.
who asked for a commission before Art Fight, but I was just like not able to work on it.
Like,
and then Art Fight
later.
approached, and yeah, I emailed them and I was like, hey, would you be okay if because I didn't start it and I didn't send an invoice or anything. Like, we were still in the communication phase.
Yeah.
And I emailed them and I was like, would it be okay if I just canceled this right now and then get back to you in August?
So yeah, I suppose. It's like, no, you do it now. Okay. It's similar to Demophy forgot to turn off one thing and then just did the commission mid-month during their art fight attacks. It's like, oops, I forgot to turn those off. Well, I'll do it. I'll resize all these at the same time so they're the same size.
I've been like fussing over my commission stuff still, like being like being like, oh, but I need to reorganize stuff because I still feel so all over the place.
Yeah.
Man, I was super bad yesterday. I couldn't focus at all. And so I'm hoping I can do anything today.
Yeah. Like this could work pretty good. Let's make this one smaller for
open stream stuff and
just like, yep, this is totally not working. I think the Magla one came up so good. I'm so glad I redrew it after the first attempt, because it was the first one I went to draw, and I drew this one front facing. And what I did for this one was I didn't realize the lines would go on top. When you did the pen, it always stayed on top. I thought it was just color, so I did the color first, and then I lined afterwards. And then I realized after that you could do it the other way around. And then I was like, oh, I can make this so much easier on myself and make it so much better. So then I did this version afterwards, and I'm so glad I did this version. This one looks cool. This one looks so much cooler. I mean, this one's still cute as like a little chibi sort of little smiley, you know? But this one, oh, so much better. So much better.
Yeah. I'm gonna get a food real quick while stuff updates.
You get you a food.
Stuff needs to update.
Do that thing. Okay, enjoy the lurkies and Crow Agony. How you doing? Have a good art stream, Tikki. Thanks for being here. Yeah. Everyone, grab your daily kobolds. They're important.
I gotta grab my daily kobold.
Grab your daily kobolds. Yippee! 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 Hee-hoo. Tail.
I'm gonna get that tail.
My tail!
Oh, yep. OBS does need to update. All right.
My OBS needs to update, but I haven't updated yet. I'm gonna back. I'm trying to go words. I'm gonna back up my portable OBS, and then after it's backed up, I'm gonna update it. And if nothing's broken, then I don't need the backup. That's the plan. Because luckily, having portable mode OBS means you can back up the entirety of your OBS in one folder. So useful. So handy, chat. Grab those kobolds. You gotta grab them. That's one thing. I did turn off the little the jelly bean redeem for now. I'll probably turn it back on afterwards, but I want to work on it a bit more. I had some ideas. But the only issue is I was like, I have ideas, but I'm not sure how well they work on Twitch. And I kind of need to concept work out something. Because I'm curious if, you can make redeems in Twitch, so you can only redeem them a certain amount of times each stream. I kind of want it so every time it's enabled, you can only use it once. But then it comes on every ads break. So to make it like that, I don't know if you can like toggle it on and off, and then that'll like re-enable it for people who've already redeemed it that stream, or what? As a berry, hello. How you doing? Are you doing well? I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well. Berry, did you take part in art fight? Did you art in the art fight? I can't remember if I asked. Should I these in the same folder anymore? Let's just move them out. This folder will be slug. Did I what? I missed that. Take part in art fight. Art fight. I might have missed you. You did. How'd I miss you? Ooh. I tried to do as much as I could. I did so many things. I'm just labeling the files so I don't have to cry about it later. Cries about it anyway. Okay, perfect. Right, this is kind of like a nice positioning, apart from this one doesn't really fit too well. I'm not sure if I can move stuff around to make it fit a little nicer. Let's have a little look. I could also make them smaller. They could be tiny. They could be little tiny being here. They could also work. That is kind of cute, having them be different sizes. I kind of like that. Teeny tiny. And Dipshitty, hello. See Slug Wave? Yeah. There's a Slug Wave. This character here is called Lychee. They're really cute slime. This is Witness Masters. This is Crystal's character, Magma. And this is Snefferdash's character. What was their name again? Fawn. There you go. I remembered. I'm usually bad with names, so I tried my best. Trying to remember names. There's gonna be a little gap down here. Maybe we can add another little small one down there too. That'd be cute. I think not having like 3 in a row, I think I'll put like a little emoji sticker here or something. Could be cute. And then that'll kind of fill up the whole board. And then here I'll have this is last month's text. I'll change this text. Is the plan? Let's add selection. I think the selection, they're going 10 out on these stickers. Maybe I'll make it smaller on this, make it like 8 or something. Wait a bit, a lot more how small it is. Oops, you there. Yeah, you there first. Yeah, it's cute. I like it. Hydrate the kobold. Sip, sip. I need to make it so the sip sound is playing through Mix It Up, because currently it plays the sip sound when I have the hydrate redeem through Vignan, but now I'm not using the Vignan model and I'm using this model, so the sip sound doesn't play. That's another thing I need to add. Another thing I'll make a note of, actually. Again, chat, I want to make a form or a, I don't know, something for people to fill out for like stream ideas and just stuff in general. Like a bit of a stream review for people reviewing it, sort of thing. Let's see. Sippy sound in Mix It Up. There you go. That'll be the later thing, but I shall add that. Right, where are we? That's fun. Yeah, that's an idea. Did I not add a pronouns to redeem? Any, she, her is my pronouns, or she, her, any, but I forgot I didn't add one. I'm sure I did. Shouldn't I not? I'm sure I did at some point. I'll add that to my list as well. Apparently I didn't add it. She, her, any. Any because, really, I don't mind. Really, I don't mind. It's whatever. This is a recent thing. It's been like it's been a few years thing. I just don't really talk about it. Want to be more like a standing stream suggestion or like an community survey for everyone to do around the same time? Probably survey thing, I'd say. I want people's input on like a lot of different things. Like I was gonna do it for before this stream, but I kind of want ideas for my overlay as well and stuff like that. Because I'm already working on my overlay. And what people like, if people like my current overlay, what they'd like to see in it, what they don't like in it. Like, as I said in my own overlay, even in my own overlay, I think like this bottom part along the bottom, a bit too messy, you know? And maybe other people feel the same way, but nobody's voiced it, so I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just gonna raise this up a bit. That looks good. I can rotate a little bit. Look at that. It's like they were made to be there. It was their hole. It was made for them. Be looking. I've got some things I gotta do. Wish you all the best secret year. Yeah, my pronouns aren't a big secret. I just don't really advertise it. It's never been a thing for me, really. Not really a thing I'm too crazy about anyway. You know, pretty chill about all that. It's jazz. Why I say any as well, she, her, any, because really, I don't really mind. I don't really mind. To tell you, I recently realized I'm gender fluid. Ooh, schlorp. Congrats. Honestly, like, probably the same. same in many ways. Like I forget what a lot of the terms mean as well. That's another reason why I don't go too like deep into the stuff. I'm pretty sure that's you brain melts. Brain melts. That's more like you go between things. I don't know. I can't remember. Terminology hard for kobold sometimes. Maybe I can rotate and flip some of these actually. No, the hedgehogs can stay where they are. By hearing a Jennifer video, to be honest, I have seen and felt butterflies. I think I don't like mask fans before because people like to use it misgenderly, but now I feel accepted enough to embrace my pronouns. Yeah, nice. Nice. That's great to hear. Yeah, I feel like in my time streaming, there's a lot of things I could do to like be more popular and put myself out there more and do a lot more things, but it's not like my style of doing things. And I know not to call anyone out. Some people do kind of like go a bit too much into like making it their entire identity to be. I mean, it is their identity, but you know what I mean. Making it the whole thing, doing certain things, or you know, just fine. Just not for me, really. I can be trans about actually wanting to transition whilst also not really advertising it at all, which is why people are still like, wait, what? You go by those pronouns? Oh yeah, kinda. I go by any as well as that, but yeah, it doesn't really matter much to me, you know? I'm not selling anything, I'm just doing my do. Chugging along, you know? Living my life. And IRL, I don't really care because it's not like I care if like a random person that doesn't know me decides to use the correct ones or what, you know? It's like and yeah. Yeah. Well, exactly. Like you're a sort of person who would respect some of these stuff, and you know, if you want to, you can. If you don't, that's fine. It's whatever. Once in a while, yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, for me, I haven't. I don't plan on that. That's another thing is I don't plan on transitioning as per se. You know, like IRL, I don't plan on doing voice training or looking different or going through any surgery or anything like that. I don't plan on being on any meds or anything like that. I just prefer it one way and can be myself as I am. But some people do put a lot more effort into it. And I don't want to take away from anyone else who does plan on doing a lot more. So I don't really advertise my stuff because I don't know, I don't think I'm like as like important in that regards. Like people are putting a lot more effort in than they are going through the whole thing. And I don't want to take away from that. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much just how it is. You know, if you feel one way, it's just how it is. Just how it be. How it be. No big concern for me. I have had people come to me as like, sorry, I've been using these ones towards you this whole time. I've known you for so long and I didn't know. And it's like, yes, whatever. I didn't tell you. Even if you know me a long time and I've been using these for a long time, it's not like I ever advertised it. So I think literally the only time I've ever like really properly advertised it and shown it off is this last Pride Month. Any previous Pride Month, I've not really even talked about it. So not really a major thing for me. Sip sip. I never cared enough to correct them. As long as people are respectful and know who they're referring to, people can refer to me as whatever. Yeah, same, pretty much. Pretty much. Like IRL, people are always going to use he, him, and it's whatever. I don't really care. I don't really care. I mean, I'm not trying to change how I look. I mean, I'm 28 and I'm already balding because that just runs in the family apparently. Yeah, just how it is. That's just how it be apparently in my family. Let's see. What? Excuse me. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, you mean I'm only 28? Yeah. Bring the meat and I'm gonna scream, wow! Wow, you're great at art. I'm gonna fight you. Good art. Bam, bam. Let's move one of these stars over here. Make this one a little smaller. I don't want too many like repeating things, which is why I don't want too many of these little emojis and stuff. But I will put a few around just to kind of fill gaps and stuff, you know. Actually, lower will be cuter here. Lower will be cuter. The cuteness factor of this little star. What other emojis could I make? Little stars, hearts. I don't really use that many emojis, to be honest. I don't want to do like faces. The club. What other ones we even got? I don't use face emojis. Hearts are mostly just the hearts. I could do different coloured hearts, I suppose. There's just every variety of colour. I'm looking through the actual emoji list, chat. So I don't think I'll do any of these. I don't think I ever use emojis anyway. Do the lizard emoji, that'd be silly. No, I don't see any emojis I'd ever use. I'm just scrolling down the list of emojis. Like, no, none of these really jump out as ones I should add here. So I think I'll just make more hearts and just make them different colors. Make it like a green heart. Make it like a yellow. Well, actually, there's already yellow stars, so probably like purple. Compliment us as a talent because it's all the incredible amount of hard work. So yeah. I've been arting for a very long time, so. And I have aphantasia. Aphantasia's a nightmare. No like. Me no like. I could maybe put another one of these small ones there, actually. Let's see. Let's move the starlight over there for now. Let's grab another one of them. These little beans. Because skill takes time and effort to build. Yeah. You got the skills to pay them bills. And that's what I need the skills for. Boys, I need to pay rent. That was another thing I was going to do. I was looking into graphics cards because last Claire Obscure stream was a bit of a nightmare coming to try to make performance work. I think it was a mix of me changing some OBS settings for like quality settings, so everyone could like make sure I always try to have the quality controls on stream. Because I forgot I did turn on the setting which says it should like do the transcoding and everything and send that to Twitch, which hopefully isn't taking a ton of CPU power, but I want everyone to have every quality variant on my stream, so yeah. And then what else was it? Brain melt. And then just the game updating and adding the frame generation. I think just 1-2 combo. Up. Let's see. Color-wise, it'd be nice having a more purpley color, and I know the perfect goober. Actually, I know 2 perfect goobers. Maybe I could put them both in here. Let's open this goober. Let's see. Save as PNG. Scream. You get some food?
Yes.
You nomming? What you nomming on?
Rice and teriyaki chicken.
Oh.
It's my favorite.
Favorites. Look how it's a snud.
A snurd.
I'm gonna put the snud as a sticker. There's a little snurd.
Sticker snurd.
And whatever the opposite of Fantasia is, because ever since I was a kid, I just came into the fantasy lands. I have over imagination. over Oh hi, Sid. How you doing? Look at that shork. That shork right there. I ran out of time during art fight. I had you on my thing as well, Sid. Please, I might still do more wheelie headshots, honestly. So I had a good time with those. some more friends with their wigglies. The big snud creeping behind. Same, I had you too. That's my evil plans for next year. Well, because I started drawing actual human characters, and I remember that one time ages ago, you asked for like one art piece from me, and I said I couldn't really do it because human characters, as a furry artist, imagine drawing more human. But I'm getting more confident. I actually drew a few human characters this art fight. I know, crazy. Whoa. Craziness, I know. Wait. You're a furry? No, scaly, see? I got scales.
In this stream?
Crazy. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, these little wiggly headshots came out really good. Yeah, so I did I did them. Did this one with Juneberg, and then I did. That's just kind of a humanoid face, but they have the ears. And this one's much more humanoid-esque figure. So yeah, more hybrid OCs when it's like human mixed with, you know. So yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting better. I'm getting there. What's that pose? Took me forever. Little snare down here. Should I rotate them? Yeah, I can flip the snurd. Flip the snurd. Make them face the other direction, so there's a little variety in the facings. A little goober. I feel like I should flip the other ones, or at least some of the other ones too, actually. So maybe I flip this one as well. Let's see. There's going to be the case of when you flip your art and you're like, oh no, it's not as good anymore. It's like, I know, it's weird now, because I flipped it. I will keep that around. So we can lift this snurd sticker. Snurd. Snurd. Chat, did you know there's snurd emotes you can use in the chat right now? If you have better Twitch TV, look at these snurd emotes. And if you don't, you'll just see a load of text in chat. Look at those. You can see them above me on stream, at the very least, even if you don't have better Twitch TV installed in your browser. You can kind of see them. Up there. Over there. Oh yeah, hints. I can't remember if you were here when I was showing it off. I was showing off the concepts I've been gathering for overlay things and stuffs. And I was showing off the previous ones you did for me, for my old overlays, the rain waterfall bits. And I was like, I kind of do love the water effects. So I'm probably going to try to put water into the new one I want to design to some degree. I was thinking like maybe streams. I had
fun making that, even if I should have done more.
It's okay. You're amazing. You're such a bean. I squeeze you. Actually, I'm so good at words today, guys. Gosh, I gave Nan my old overlay so they could use it because they didn't have an overlay, and I was like, Nan, you could use my old one. I got this one, and so Nan's been using the waterfall one now for a while.
That's cute.
Yeah. It's like, Nan, your stream's naked. Use these.
I'm glad it's got a use still.
Well, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I could just gather dust in my files, me not using it anymore, or
yeah,
could give it to my friends so they can use it. It's the same sort of aesthetic. Kobolds.
Yeah. No, I mean, I'm like, honestly, I'm super flattered that it's
Make
still
a new one,
used,
but
like...
I keeps getting in the way. Yeah, I mean, I love it. It's like when you get one art thing for your stream, but then you get another one, you're like, oh, I have to choose. I did love the waterfall and everything, which is why in my new one I want to make myself, I want to re-add aspects like water features into the overlay. I was thinking, okay, let me show you the one concept I found that's just kind of like peak, like exactly kind of what I want design-wise. Let me find it here. I saved them all. There's this one, this art piece here. I'll post the link again for anyone wanting the link. Credit the artists and all that. There you go. Kablam. Yeah, this one here. I was like, oop, that's the wrong thing. That's the snowed. Here. I was like, ooh, I do love the idea of like a stream. So maybe having a stream down along like the bottom of the overlay could be kind of cute. Maybe some rocks, maybe like a lily pad for the frog, TTS frog to sit on. That could be cute. And then like when it comes to the rocks and stuff, moss and stuff is really nice. I need more moss in my overlay. I need rockies with mossies, more rocks and moss. But also the water doing the thing. I kind of there's probably a word for this, right? Like the water shining onto the rocks. That'd be really cool.
The reflection,
just the reflection, yeah. But that's really cute and cool as well. I'm like, ooh, ideas. But also, I'm gonna have to try to learn how to do a lot of this anyway. Wow. So that concepts and ideas. And ideas wise, I think going more like my current rocks and stuff in my overlay is like much more purpley and blue, dark blue. I think I'll go for more like a grey, greeny tones and stuff like that, and more some water, like cracks in the things of water going between them. Maybe we'll see. We'll see. I have ideas, but nothing solid. But looking at this, I'm like, this is great. This is kind of my aesthetic right here. Overgrown caves or lush caves. So good.
Lush caves in Minecraft.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. I actually got some lush cave references as well for Minecraft because I was like, this is the aesthetic. This is what I want to go for.
You gotta hide. So you know how you have like a little waffle at low transparency that you keep hiding around?
Yes. I keep forgetting to re-add the waffle.
You should just get a transparent PNG of the axolotl for Minecraft.
Yeah, just put it in the water.
Hide it somewhere, yeah.
Yeah, that'd be fun. Yeah, there's obviously like with shaders, but yeah, having like vines and stuff down from the top as well could be really cool. Like when I do my overlay, I like it being just the bottom and the left side, right? I like being on the left side of stream. I see a lot of streams on the right side of the stream, like sitting over here instead. I just kind of prefer this side because if I'm on this side and the chat's above me, it makes more sense that I'm being on the right side and the chat's above me. Because if the chat's above me on the right side, I mean, chat's already on the right side of Twitch. So it's like the chat is next to the chat.
I think that's why a lot of people do the setup on the right side is because then they're right next to chat.
I guess the model's next to chat, so you don't have to look over far to be looking at chat whilst looking at the model. But I like chat not being next to chat. That's the thing. I like the chat on this side above me being on the left side rather than on the right side next to chat, which makes it too. Oh no.
Because it kind of like makes you as a viewer, for me, as a viewer, like I like it because it kind of makes me focus on the focus of the stream, which is what you're drawing or playing or whatever, because
focus is
it's
here,
between you
less here,
and chat. But it also has chat above you.
Yeah.
So it's like if I want to reply to the stream, if I want to chat, I have to actually look over to chat, which means I have to focus on what's in the middle.
Yeah, for sure. So it's kind of like interesting ways. I think the main issue with my current overlay is it's a bit busy. And I think if I'm looking at all these, adding loads of this would make it way too busy as well. So I do want to like kind of get that middle ground where it's not too crazy busy, but also it's like not like, I want to make it like themed in a way. And also the idea of having like day and night sort of things would be nice as well. I mean, this example here in Minecraft it's open to the air. Like there's obviously like sunlight coming in, which could work good for my day and night idea of, being in a cave, but also having it so like later on into the stream it gets darker, which is another whole idea I have for it. But ideas, concepts and all that. It's kind of the best I can do for now is get concepts and get ideas down because aphantasia kind of stops me coming up with too much in the way of like, design in my brain, but I have the ideas in my brain what I want. So yeah. Lots of moss, rocks, and kind of like a different style to what I kind of got, but in a similar sort of underground cave vibe. So it probably wouldn't be my bedroom scene anymore. It'll probably be more like I don't know, like water stream, kind of like a naturey underground bit. So like, I don't know. Doesn't need to be like super on theme for like rooms and stuff for the hotel exactly. So can just be its own little thing.
Do you use Pure Ref?
I do have PureRef now, and I have started using it, and I do know that's a very good program for gathering references and stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna say you could make a mood board and write
Hmm.
notes on it of like.
That's is on my list of things to do, as well as when I gathered all those things, all those references before. I was like, I should put this in my PureRef as well.
Yeah.
So that's what
So that's
we got it
something that
for.
I've been thinking of doing is
I was using PureRef a
debating
lot
if I'm
on
gonna
my
use.
Wiggly headshots, so I was using it to hold
Yeah.
the references because the program itself couldn't hold the references. So it was very handy.
Yeah, I've been debating using PureRef or Obsidian because Obsidian is a note-taking thing, so I could actually write stuff in it.
Looks like you can actually
But I
put
might use
text and stuff
PureRef.
in PureRef as well now. You can actually
You
paste
can
text in
write
and
little notes on
do notes and stuff.
PureRef. But it's just like
bonus.
Obsidian is specifically for like
Right.
lots of notes, which I'm going to use Obsidian to put together a like setup guide list of everything I use for my stream.
Yeah.
So like I'll slap all my assets in there and
Great assets.
links to all the like add-ons and stuff that I use, so that if anything should ever happen,
yeah, you just
I'll
have it all like saved. So you're like, okay,
Yeah.
perfect. Actually, it's funny. I got an email saying you've not used your MediaFire account in forever, and I was like, oh, I have one. And I looked at it. I was like, oh, I made this in 2013 apparently. So when I was like, math 16, I made it, and there's nothing in
Yeah,
it.
right. I'm gonna slap my ass.
But it's like it's. I think MediaFire is one of those just places like similar to like Google Drive and everything. You just store your files online. But I looked at it and I was like,
Yeah.
it says I got like 50 gigabytes worth of like data storage here. And I looked at the thing and it said the default was meant to be 10. So I guess because my account was just so old, it just had the old level of storage. So I was like, well, 50 gigabytes is quite a lot of storage just for free. So
Yeah.
sure, I could use this actually. So I just backed up my some of my stuff there because I can store everything, all my backups there, pretty much. Because why not?
Smart.
If it's like it's meant to only have 10 gigabytes for free, but my account, which is ludicrously old, which I did forget I even made, just happens to have the premium without having to actually have freemium. It's like, oh, cool. I'm not paying for this, but cool. Nice. I'll take free. Free's nice. Let's get another one of these headshots. I think I can fit one more in there somewhere, like here maybe. Maybe not. Yes, we'll see. Ooh, free stuff. The tastiest of stuff. Exactly. What's this saying? Stuff tastes better when it's free or something? Yeah. Folder. This one is Fearless. Oh, my caps lock's on, so it's backwards. Fearless. Yep. little bream.
So Chikri, now that Art Fight's over, are you prepared for Art Fight Part 2, the Not Safe for Work edition?
Oh, is that a thing?
Yeah, I just learned about it this year.
Hey-o.
During Art Fight, there was a unaffiliated version of the same event.
Interesting.
Called Summer Art Fuck.
Art Fuck. Damn.
I drew 2 things for during Art Fight.
You didn't share to me specifically? In my DMs right now? What?
I posted on my other Blue Sky.
I haven't actually been looking at my other Blue Sky in a while. I was too busy drawing to look at porn. Gosh.
There is another art event coming up. And it is called Art Fuck. It is only on Discord. Or not Discord, it's only on Blue Sky. So it doesn't have a site or anything. And it is currently in submission phase where you submit one character. Unlike Art Fight, you can only have one character.
Okay.
And you have until September 10th to do so. And then starting on September 14th to November 14th, you get to draw other people's characters lewdly for points.
I see, I see. I see, I see. Interesting, interesting.
Yeah. So I'm joining that because I can.
Because I can.
And my character of choice is my tiefling, of course.
Of course. I mean,
of course.
duh.
I still have brainworms for him after all this time.
That's a good sign. That means it's meant to be. Brainworms were meant to be. That kind of fits. Yeah, that fits pretty good.
So yeah, in case anybody wants to do art fight
if
after
anyone's interested in that,
you can check it out on Blue Sky.
Sponsored by Big Fuck.
Nice. There's also a Discord server that I kind of like. It's a chill.
I like. It's pretty good. yeah. But you're not allowed if you're in the UK. UK people are banned from that event. No. You have to verify though if you're on Blue Sky.
Convinced one friend to join.
Nice. Well, I've never, in chat, I know it's shocking, but I've never actually drawn lewds properly, so I've edited lewds for stuff. I've recolored lewds for friends. There's a bit of editing work and stuff, but I've never really drawn my own stuff, so crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy. I love drawing lewds. I know, I'm aware. Let's see, I think
I too love drawing lewds.
This is looking pretty good, right, champ? I think
which is why everyone should call MasterCard and Visa and yell at them.
Yeah, they're taking away our lewds. How dare they? How dare they? Let's get the emojis. Is that on this one? Yes.
Yell at them politely, of course.
Don't call them politely. Ask what the fuck. Maybe a star, which is like multiple little stars around it. Could be cute.
I needed this teriyaki. Yum, yum, yum.
Yum, yum, yum. A different rotation actually would be probably better here. Oh. He's a little hell. A little as a treat. Nah, I'm not a big fan of these little stars. Get out of here, little star. I could just make this headshot bigger. I just fill the gap better. Yeah, that works. That works. That works pretty good. There we go.
Screen.
Yeah, that's pretty good. It's pretty good, right? Yeah, little art fight things. Need to change a note, of course, but art fight's like the only thing I did last month, so that's why it's the entire board. Recap: art fight. Bam. Done.
Recap. Art fight.
Oops, a lot fight.
Recap. We all kicked Toon's ass in art fight.
Yep. Also, I did like a rainbow for the text in this one. But, I mean, I could still do rainbow, but I could also...
Rainbows!
That was the Pride Month rainbow. I can't use rainbow again. God.
Every month is Pride Month.
True. It's pretty hip. My tail's in danger. I can sense it. Ooh! Popped right off.
I love that it gets popped off.
So my tail! Oh! It's being popped off. Oh! How could you? How could you?
I'm so glad you could get that as a toggle. It's the best.
So good. It is such a good job. Yeah, it did so much for my mod. There's amazing bean. I should go check out the bean. It's under my stream, and I can't remember names very well, so I have to go and link them. But you should go check them out. Let me scroll down real quick. I saw my viewer number. Ugh, get out of here, viewer number. Ugh. Gross. Don't look at that. Ah, yeah, this bean. So, clicking on the VGen. There you go. Bam, this goober. Looks like they're doing doodle headshots this month as well. Look at those. I recognize those beans. I recognize a lot of those beans. These doodle headshots. They're cute. I recognize that bean. And in the little slideshow here, I recognize some of those beans. Wait, show more. These goobers. I recognize that bean, and that's Zalm. It's like boobers. Boobers. Goobers. The fellas. Look at these. I don't need one of these. I'm gonna bookmark that. I'm gonna bookmark this. It's my bookmarks of you. Look, I'm there. Look, it's me. I'm in that one. The fuzzies. Wow. Look, I'm gonna slide past again in a bit. In a while. In a moment. I'll be there any second. That's a long gif. Cat. Oh, there I am, Gary. There I am. Wow. Yeah, wow. They did all these. You can actually start a request. They're open, chat. They're open for a cozy blanket, your character here. They're open.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah. Look, you can get your own. You can start a request. You only have 2 slots. 2 slots open. Oh, I'm on TV. Yippee. Bow, 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 bow. I remember, I think Rune's getting one, and from what Rune was telling us, they were like, they spilt their, when they were going to go order it, they spilt their soda on their keyboard.
Oh, no.
This is why they remembered to tell me they'll get one. They saw mine and were like, oh yeah, this is why I spilt my soda. What's this? The thing that Ticky's got right there. It's like, oh no! My sodie! I think it's pretty good. Let's change that text. I'm always bad when it comes to writing words, but it should be fine. Let's see. So, oh yeah, I was gonna merge these first. Let's see. Boop boop. Copy. Boop boop. Paste. Bam. That's all one thing on a rasterized layer, and now I can change the color. Need be. What's a good color? Let's see. Drop my pen. Maybe like a nice vibrant blue. A bit too vibrant, maybe. A little too much. Do a gradient, actually. I have the gradient thing. Oh, yeah, this is what I did for the other one. I made a gradient that is a rainbow, and I can just do this. Bam. So that. So we just be like, oh, look, rainbow. Bam. It's a rainbow now. Who I made this gradient for it. Look at that. Suddenly rainbow. Also did one trans flag, but the trans didn't quite work because there's white in it, so it makes that line like fully invisible. As invisible as that line for the white. It's like Tikri Muffly Recal August. Hydration. You got it. Zippy zippies. Michi Contour, how you doing? Full of beans and sleepy. How you doing? So many good goobers. You know, I think blue's good. I think I'll do like a little bit of a gradient of the blue. You know, like that, and then like fill that, and make it a little darker. You know, kind of nice. Blue gradient. Manual blue gradient. Yeah, that's pretty nice. That's pretty goose. That's pretty goose. Pretty good. Good goose. And then we'll do the same for the art fight text as well. Full of beans. Cool. Let's see, text tool. Do a save as well. Text should be in this bit. Yep. The amount of detail I put into this note, I'm still proud of this like little crumpled up post-it note I made. I'm still proud of this post-it note. All little crumples, little fold in the corner, making this look like it's actually a piece of paper that's crumpled. A little work chat making all these crumples. Looks like it's a real crumpled up piece of paper. Anyway, let's see. Text. Let's see. This month. Oops, a law fight. Can't remember if it auto. No, it's an auto read line, so we have to. You see my process of trying to like work out what to write. I'm always really bad when it comes to like writing things. What else to write? Maybe not that. Save it. Some huge progress on our arts. Throughout got a dash in it? I can't remember. Throughout's just one big word. Is throughout just one word by itself, or is it through and then out, but you have like the little line in the middle? I can't remember. Someone will have to confirm. Spelling's hard. One word? Okay, cool. So we always forget if art fight is one word or two. I can't actually remember. Let me double check. Oh, no, it does have a space in between it. Art, then fight. Oh, wait. How many attacks did I get done? I think it was 23. Double check. Oh, the cat's got a gift as well. What do you got, cat? Funny hat. I believe it was 23 attacks I got done in art fight. Let's have a look-see. 6, 12, 18. Math. 23. Yeah, 23. Cool. The funny thing is only 10 of those was like the first one, and then 13 of those was the last 3 days with flying through these headshots. I went so hard on these headshots. I was getting like 4 done a day, 5 done in the first day that I did them as well. I can flew through chat. Flew.
You did so much.
I did so many in the end. My ratio actually caught up in the end, or mostly caught up. I got to 40%, which 41% ratio is not bad. Not bad, honestly. Ooh, big snap. Pretty good ratios. Pretty good. 887 points overall. Pretty good. Pretty good. Thank you. I should get. Also, a thing that's really satisfying, chat. I saw that I was really close to 69, so I'm now at 69 total attacks on Art Fight. And what's even more satisfying is I'm at 100 defenses exactly, so I'm at 69, 100. Ah, yeah. Not including mass attacks, of course, but numbers on the page is satisfying. Get some nices in chat for me hitting 69 total attacks on Art Fight. Get some nices. Reed Gordon, hello.
All the attacks.
I get 23. Oh, of course, numbers don't work. So the thing of this font is numbers don't work on this font. Don't know why. So I have to use like a different font for numbers. So I guess I'll just type in 23 in a different font temporarily as a placeholder. Yeah, 23. Good line.
Wow, if I had managed to get one more attack in, I would have had 69 as well.
Ah, so close, so close. Because I was like, I probably should wrap up now. I've done a lot after doing this one. I was like, oh, but one more would get me to the number. And Snurd, I could do Snurd. So it's perfect. Was that your last attack, or did another being get you at the end? Aha, it was your last one. Unless you're a mass attack.
I got an attack that was too late to be submitted.
No.
And they sent it to me in DMs.
Oh, sad. Didn't get around
It's a YouTube video, actually.
Ooh, you want to send it me? You want to share?
Yeah.
Share with the class? Sounds like it must have been a lot of work if it was a video.
Cute. Yeah, it's like a little animation meme. I'll just post it right in chat so everyone can
do
it.
Do it.
Yeah, it's a mass attack. They did a bunch of like animated scenes. And I was just like, oh my goodness.
So they didn't get around to posting it in time. That's sad.
Yeah.
56 characters. It's okay, chat. My music won't be in the VoD. It's all good. These characters. Whee! Little bird, is the bird yours? Is that your ink bird?
Yep.
Yeah.
The little bird. So cute.
Ooh, the eye. Lots of beans. Ah, my tail's been stolen again. Different flying characters. They're sneezing. This is very cute.
A
lot of these could have been like their own, just their own attacks, like split off into sections, I suppose. I wonder if they could have just uploaded them separately. I mean, having them all in one is probably one big video. That little dancing. Okay, I like what's that? I like that little guy.
They actually say if you want your attack separate, you can message them and they'll.
Yeah. Alive.
Yeah,
80%.
They'll give a little clip of that section for you.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. And then they got going through all the characters. So yeah, yours is the little inkwell bird. I recognized them.
The little void bird.
Void bird. No, the inkwell bird was Syrup's one. You just got a little orb.
Yeah. But
that should have been out with those two together.
It's so cute.
I have to pause when it gets to Hunsus. Right, bit further. Wait, bit further? No, I missed it. I missed it. Where was it? I'm...
Oh, it's pretty close to the end.
I might be blind.
They didn't really put them in order.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I was trying to look for when it was in order.
It's like a big sketch page.
Oh no, it keeps going. There was just a gap.
Yeah, it keeps going. There's just a gap.
There's just a gap that confused me. I thought that was it. Oh yeah, that's yours. Yeah. Yeah.
I sat there like, where's mine? Did they forget
Did
it?
they forget? I'll get thrown us off.
They just didn't put it in order.
Hee-hoo. That creature there just doing a little dance. By Piss Droplet. What a name. What a name. Aww.
Like
technical issues in the event was over. Didn't register
too.
my attack. Oh, so I guess they tried to post it, it just didn't register it.
Yeah, they said that it was like really last minute.
And
Like
at the end when the servers were
uploading. Yeah.
Not having it.
They tried to talk to the mods to be like, hey, can this be counted? And they were like, nope, sorry, event's over.
Event's over. I don't want the points. Just let it let me post it, please.
Yeah, so they sent it to everybody in messages.
Attack down.
Which is a shame, because like that would have been nice for it to be on. But it sounds like they did try and submit it really last minute, and the servers were probably struggling.
Of course, numbers up to 69.
69.
Can I do brackets? I can't. This font is good, but it doesn't have a lot of things. I was gonna do a little brackets. Nice. I can like doodle in a tiny nice afterwards. It'll be fine. It goes up to 69 total. Oh, it's not tabbed in apparently. Move our to 69 total. Maybe just full stop there. Yeah. Throughout the years. What's hard? We mentioned that it's gone down, but I mean, it's fine. There's a spaces at the end. Oops. That's not how you spell. That fit. Oh, I have to go to a new line for best. It fits. This works. They're pretty good. This is pretty good. I'm gonna put more on the other line if I do a ton of fun art in. Here. Lined up. I need to rotate. That's too much. That'll be fine. Alright, it's okay. You're pretty good. You're adorable. Wow. And also for the text. Wait, what happened here? Why did the text go away there? What did I do there? Did I accidentally delete it? Oops. Wait, this portion. That's weird. Whatever. Whatever. I made some huge progress on art skills throughout Art 5. We managed to get 23 attacks done this year, which got us to 69. Nice. Total. Slave average viewership went down this month, but I had a ton of fun arting and will keep trying my best. Yeah, a little note I put in there. I'll do it so. Oops. That. Put it on its own bit, like so. Let's copy the fonts color from last time. Another thing I did last time was I made it so the text also crumpled a little bit. I used the liquefy to mess with it a bit. So if I do like this to like make it so the text is like a little funky. Oh yeah, I think I turned off the strength for this. Let me reduce the hardness. It's like this little crease in this corner, you know, the text crinkles up a little bit in the corner, you know. I don't need to do this, chat. This is just me liking little extras, extra bits here and there to make it look like it's a legit letter that's been kind of crumpled up and a little skew-if because of the, you know, how it's been kept sort of thing. What size is the pen right now? Wait, there you go. Oh, it should be like this one, maybe upwards a little bit, not quite that much. Crease there, sort of thing. This corner creases a little this way. So just so it's kind of skew-if downwards a little bit more. There you go. Little crumpled piece of paper. One little crumples, you know. Little details. Little skew-if, you know. And then for the text on the numbers, I'll just kind of draw over them with the my messy pen, just to make it so it kind of matches the font a little better. Yeah, it still looks to the thing. There we go. Yeah, that blends in decently. Maybe so I can like do a little more around the edges, but yeah. 69. Do like the so now the other texts have like random spots and stuff on them. Kind of match up the font.
Scream.
Scream. What are you screaming about?
Scream.
If you were wise, you'd be screaming too. It's not perfect, but you won't even notice it anyway, so it's fine. Hey. Unless you're looking really close, it looks like it's part of the font. That's all it means.
It says an update. Failed to load. Oh no.
is that for your OBS or what?
No tits.
Oh dear. Have they been doing much on the updates for that, or is it mainly they're just keeping it operational at this point?
So currently there is a scramble to fix a lot of issues with connection going on. Oh no. Yeah, it's broken.
Just have like a little nice there. Nice.
Maybe a bit too small to read when it's a distance. No,
guess Tits is just broken right now.
Yeah, I've not been using it for the past few weeks. I've just decided not even to try it.
Remember, sorry, just pushed out an update. Like, literally, like, right after you started stream.
Ah.
To try and fix the GIFs not loading issue and a couple of other things. And it seems like it's broken. Let me check the Discord. Let's see if other people are
so I pushed up an update and it broke everything. So yeah, that's like kind of the main issue for pushing an update, and then if it doesn't work, it's kind of...
I'm not the only one. Failed to load mono.
Yeah, it's a little rough. They're in a tough spot if they want to like keep it fully up to date whilst also trying to do other things, and it's all like Twitch's fault, but at the same time it's like, ugh. I'm sorry that you have to do all that anyway. But yeah, I just can't be dealing with it constantly, so I've just decided not to use it for now. I want to upgrade to anything else anyway. But
gotta download. Okay, this is an issue with it. It seems like the update is missing a file. So
yeah, someone just wrote nice. Came along, wrote nice on it. We should capitalize the N.
Nice.
That might look better. Nice. You ever look at a word and then be like, this doesn't look like a word anymore? That's what happened with this word nice. I'm like, is that how you spell nice? That's how you spell nice. It just looks weird to me now. No? Oh, I spelled it wrong then.
Yeah.
So you should be a little smaller, maybe. Stops looking like a word.
Forgot the silent K.
Nick?
Nice.
Nice. Right, yeah. Like, no. Needs the K at the start.
Yeah.
Cano. Canice. Knife. Canice. Search. Yeah, it's pretty good. Text wise, got that. Anything else I can add? I don't think really there is. What do you think, chat? Think it looks good?
Yeah.
A little sippy. So my hand isn't in the way. So I could also potentially redraw some of the side bits, but I think it's not that bad. Looking good. Yeah, it's just a little monthly recap. I mean, I already spent a lot of time on it, so doesn't need to be as like crazy. Just a little thing, you know. Anyone who's like not in my loop of my stream community kind of gets an idea of what I've been working on and what I've been doing if they just catch it whilst browsing Blue Sky. Browsing. My blouse. Right, let's export this, and I'll end up posting it later. Final later. June. Wait, is that June?
Open file location. Open file location.
Right, it was the end of June. So this is the end of July. So wait, should it be July instead of... I guess it shouldn't be August, actually. Now I'm thinking. I've put this on as August, but now I'm thinking about it. August is the current month. This is the recap for the previous month, so it should be July. I'm just like, actually, I should have maybe done it different now that I think about it. I'll fix that. It's going to annoy me if I don't. But at least I'll save August, because then next month I can use this version. I think you did previous month last time. Yeah, for July, it was No, yeah, you're right. I think I might have just done like the things wrong, actually. Maybe. Wait, no, maybe what? Huh? No, June was Pride, July was Art Fight, now it's August. So it shouldn't be August, it should be the previous month, because this is the recap for the previous. So it shouldn't be this month, it should be next month, or previous month, so it should be July. Next month is August. This is a recap for this month. Right. Let's let's do this. 1 second. 1 second. I can fix this. I can fix it. We can fix it. We can mend it. We will fix it. Blue. I have that for next month. Where's the white? It's here, isn't it? Yeah. I should just make files in this folder for each month instead. That'll make it easier. August. I'll go in the folder. And this will go in the folder with it. L2, okay.
Alright, so Tinker, if you do update tits at any point, make sure you download the stable zip and drag the mono bleeding edge file folder into fix that issue.
I see. This is fine, I can just change this. Okay, July. There was a gap here, chat. The gap's here now. I need to put another sticker here. That's fine. I can put another one of these faces up here. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Me getting ahead of myself. Good thing I noticed. Otherwise, I'd be looking at it later, being like, "Wait a second, the month's wrong." Technically, nobody else would notice. Only I would. But then it'd be the same next month. It'll be wrong as well. So it'd be. Next month I'll also be wrong, and then the month after that, technically I'll also be wrong. So technically speaking, rabble. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Right, so in that case, we now want to grab this bit. Put that in there.
Scream.
A little scream. As we said. And I actually need to tidy up this now for this one. Technically, this doesn't need to be here. Whee! It works. It just works. Yeah, that's the wrong pen. Yippee! Yippee! My tail! Oh! Come on, go. How you doing? There you go. That works. It's kind of more blobby actually. I can probably do it like it goes dips down here and then back up. Blob. Howdy. We out here. This recap looks lovely. The stickers are excellent. Thank you. I just realized I did the wrong date, so I'm changing it. That's fine. That should be all done now. Let me just copy that. Boom. I have to do the same because I want to do the same sort of color schemes. Let's just grab that color. There we go. There we go. Ford Crown, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Well, come on in. Okay, let's see here. What we got? Oh, big stretch. We got a big stretch, is what we got. Wow. Okay. Make sure I save as well. And yeah, I will, in that case, remove this star here. Scream. I will scream. Like Hoonts recommends. And I'll add one more of my little headshots. Instead, it'll be up here. So, who we got?
Okay.
I can fit an extra stick in there, chat, because the month's not as long. It's a shorter month by name alone. Let's see. We can add in there's a few good beans in here. There's a good few beans. You already have quite a bit of purple and stuff, so we could do Zane's character, but they're also purple. Also purple. If you want more color variety. Color variety. We could put X-Far in the blue. Oh, we could put that goober. Actually, I'm pretty heavy with DPs as well. There's DPs in the Dr. Pirate. Throw that in there. Sniffles. Sniff Snorf. PNG, not PMG. PNG. Bam. Obsession with purple is my undoing. Too much purple. More variety. I just think it's having more variety in each one is good. Let's see. Alright. So the text folder, stickers. Folder. DP. Wasn't capitalized. That's fine. And then where's my folder? Folder. Copy you for you in here. It's a bit too high up. Put it here. About here should be good. Maybe that way. Let's tilt it this way. Yeah, they should fit there. Screaming. Scream. There's a treat. Right. It's hard to come down a little bit. Maybe fill that gap. A big gap there, but it'll do. It'll do. Probably make the heart a bit bigger even. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, big stretch. Nice. Yep. Right, now we export it. G, final, and this is July. Bam. Save that. Export. Yep. Confirm. Confirm. Bam. Right, I'll post that later. Right, now that that part's done, we can move on to our more concept stuff for our overlay stuff. But I think I'll take a bio break first. Yeah, take a bio break first, and then we'll do some of that. Methinks. Methinks. Mirby. I'll be back in a little bit. Hoots is in charge. Do what the Bilby says. It's much responsibility. The Bilby says, "Scream, scream." Mirby. What?
Hi, chat. Let's set everything on fire. Arson! Woo! Yes. Good. More fire. More. More. Burn it to the ground. think we sure taking a long time. I think we should burn more stuff. Burn! Burn everything! Yoinking the tail. Oh, that's nice. I didn't notice that Tigger changed it so it says how many this month and how many in total. That's a nice touch. Too busy filling out your art book sheets. I need to fill out mine. Oh, putting you can what you can do is depending what program you're using. If you're using the Clip Studio, you can make a square that fits the box and then clip your image into that square or rectangle or whatever. You should guzzle an entire liter of apple juice. Jesus.
What's going on here? Why is there fire in here?
Nothing.
Arson.
We didn't set everything on fire for a bit there.
Wow.
Cool.
Everyone misbehaving, chat. Can't believe it. I'll leave for 5 minutes. Come back. Everything's on fire. Standard. We're burning your stuff now. My stuff. Yippee. Yippee. Oh, what you got, cat? Ooh, fancy hat. Let's see if my cat has enough to trade in for more things. Let's have a look. Let's trade in my duplicates, chat. Let's see. I almost have enough duplicate uncommons to get like a rare item, chat. Yeah, let's exchange these. What are we gonna get? Cowboy hat. Yeehaw. Let's see what else we got. Might be able to get 2. Get enough. Nice, yeah. I don't have enough after this. And we get another cake. Let's see, how many uncommons do we have duplicates wise? 1, 2, 3. Only 3? We don't want to put all of our uncommons. I want to try to get all the things for my cat. Let's give them the cowboy hat. Yeehaw. Yeehaw.
So did I see there was the one hat, the
Which
I
hat?
saw it briefly when you were trading it. It's like a
So there's a cat one. So these ones at the top are like their ones you get for like having their Discord and stuff. Gives you these ones. You got a little cat on your head. A cat.
There was a hat that I think was because of K-pop Demon Hunters.
Oh, which one would it be? I've not watched it yet. Still.
It's the one between the bunny ears and it's above the bunny ears.
Is that?
I think that's
There's
it.
also a toilet paper.
Yeah, yep. That is 100%. It's a.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll give them toilet paper. There you go.
That one hat is definitely because of K-pop Demon Hunters. It is a hat for damn it, I forget what the name of the demon is, but it's a Korean folklore demon that is basically their version of the Grim Reaper.
Ah. I gotchas. I gotchas.
Also, you need to watch K-pop Demon Hunter.
I know.
Together.
Right, so chat, I showed you this before, but I have this from before, where I kind of just went along my own overlay and just kind of did like sizing-wise the things. But let's see. Yeah, I kind of sized out as like the screen size.
It is the Korean witch hat thing, but it's just like I think it's there because of K-pop Demon Hunters, because like that blew up. That blew up. Rightfully so.
It's transparent. Here's my current overlay chat. And I have a box here for kind of like how much of the screen I want to like, how sizing I want to do. And I want to make the overlay a little smaller, but maybe not this small. I don't know. How do you think of it? I need some people in chat. I need your review of my current stream setup. How is the overlay too big? Is it too much? Should I make it a little smaller? I think a little smaller is necessary. Maybe not this much smaller, because if I do it this much, it's like kind of cutting off a little more. There's only like this much space, but I feel like it's too big.
Size.
Oh, there.
As it is.
So when I'm playing games, I always think sometimes it might be a little big. I mean, I don't know. I know. I think this might be a little much, but I'll do it probably, yeah. It's fine now. Okay, I'll this is more just kind of get like the base like lines. So this cube for how big the screen would be capturing. See, obviously, like you don't want it to like the overlay can go over but not under.
Yeah.
Idea is let's do that. There's there are UI elements in the lower left. How do you mean? You mean like for these? I see that there, but
UI is in if the game has like a health bar or something in that corner.
Right, yeah. Yeah, so the only when there's an issue when the UI is being covered by me, which is going to be like hard to like do anything about for any VTuber who has an actual overlay, because are they on one side of the stream, the other? The only solution to that is have a version of your overlay when it flips and you're on the other side, I suppose. But if it has something on both sides, then I guess you can do what I did when I played Liza P and did like the trickery with the masks and move in the in-game overlays.
Yeah. Which some people do.
And I did it, and it worked pretty good. Pretty good. Right, this is what I did. So it was like this, and I kind of brought it back on like this line to see how it would look if I like brought it backwards a bit. It doesn't look too bad bringing it backwards a little bit. Still gets a lot of detail in there. I think I do want to make it a little smaller, but not like crazy amount. I still have like
set up all my stream stuff, but now I'm sitting here like, what do I even work on?
That's why I'm just doing concepts and stuff today. That's my plan. Yeah, soon we'll have to do our art thing.
Work on stream concept too, because I am planning to rebuild my entire OBS.
We can nerd it out between each other. I'm gonna make this dark and stuff. We can concept between each other because we have similar, like we're both going for like fantasy-esque, right? In a way.
Yeah.
Then also, I'm going for more like cave as mine, and yours is more adventurer kind of themed. At least it was at one point. I know you had like little shop thing with the gold and everything, basic. And
it's just like RPG kind of themed, like fantasy RPG themed.
There's never needs to have like a full overlay.
A
lot of people don't even have an overlay.
To do the whole like merging worlds thing.
Oh right, yeah. I remember you saying that was a really good idea.
Because my whole thing is like, oh, I can go to different places.
Put a stream, note down these ideas. Start using your obsidian thing. Start taking notes. So you guys start using obsidian,
I can't
right?
Stream and do obsidian.
Does it not like show it or?
No, it's just a lot.
It'd just be a lot of typing, I suppose.
Yeah.
Word ideas versus art ideas. Go gather some reference and stuff. I don't know, bits and bobs. Wait the building. Let's see. So I'm gonna make this. So this is like kind of the area we're looking at right now. Actually, let's make it so it's like this one on the back, so it's just that. Yep. Cool. So let's see how I'll put some of my. Actually, I'm gonna save this, put it in the other folder because currently it's in the wrong folder before I've saved it. So overlay work in progress. I'm gonna put that into the correct file location so that I don't cry about it when I lose it. Yeah. My chat box and on social media links. I'm thinking the next version of mine will ditch social media and get an actual chat overlay. Yeah, like I currently have this overlay for my chat, right? But I could get a different one which is more like themed as well. Let's get some of the concepts and stuff up as well. Close these references. Let's bring up the really good concept we found. Which was sort by date. This one, yonder. So yeah, definitely going for like, I don't know if I want it to be like this is a man-made wall or if it's more going to be like a natural cave wall. I think a natural cave wall is kind of more what I'm aiming for. Natural
Maybe
sort of
both.
thing.
You could do both.
Could
where
have
it's
it
like
a
something
bit
embedded within a cave wall.
Yeah. Yeah, it's an idea. Like if I want to implement water into it again, the waterfall. That's the thing. I had the waterfall. You know, I'll actually put that on another tab as well for the previous ideas that we've had when it was waterfall and Hoomstead. I'll show it again as well, real quick. So we had like this version initially, and then we have this upgraded version. It's like flowing down. I do like the idea of it flowing outwards and then down, like the rocks at the top. I could do something similar, but having it more like a small streams rather than one big flowing waterfall. It's kind of like current idea-ish.
Yeah.
And instead of like the mushroom beanbag, I kind of thinking like similar to how there's a lot of moss. This moss looks pretty soft. I could just have a soft moss blanket that I'm sitting on, you know, like a little moss stool, you know. So like kind of like this, but in the corner, and it's just got like a moss down. You're sitting in the moss sort of thing, you know. Very kobold-esque themed because moss and kobolds. So, you know. Idea-wise,
I am the moss collector this month.
I am the moss collector. It is me, the moss collector, this month.
And I organize it by taste.
I organize it by color. No, taste the worm.
You are a terrible moss collector.
You're unworthy. Undeserving. Let's see, let's just get a pen. Probably not solid black. Let's do like...
Yes. You do not deserve the duty.
You do not deserve the duty.
It's so good.
It is so good. Let's make it a little like kind of greeny gray. See how it looks. So yeah, if you have like the top of like kind of a waterfall-esque thing, there's some rocks here, right? I do kind of like how this rock goes like this. I think it kind of like blocked in here at the top could be kind of nice. And then, I don't know, some water coming down, but then it gets like stuck by another rock or something. There's a rock here. Very concept-esque. Be like splashing off, maybe, I don't know. Having more like it go down like a stream, but I guess that'll split it off and then it can kind of go down this bit. And always have to something here, so maybe the waterfall doesn't block off at that point actually.
I've decided I'm not going to stream.
I have decided. No.
I mean, I updated everything, so that's doing something.
If you still want to art something, you can kind of like doodle ideas for me as well. I don't mind people who want to give input and doodle something, then I can kind of be like, "Ooh, that's a good idea." If you also want to like ideaify this as well, so I can even like send you a version of this overlay real quick if you want to look at it, doodle some bits, and they'll be like, "Oh, that's very nice. I like that." And I co-work it a bit.
I definitely want to workshop some ideas for my stream.
Yeah, I'm all for
stuff at some point.
We can do that for sure.
Because I want to
bouncing ideas off people is always the way.
One of the things that I have trouble with is the fact that I have like the little currency systems,
which are great
because I've got my channel points. There's bits, but then I also have the coins that I need to do that shop system with again. Like,
yeah, you have to like work on it, make it a whole thing. Unless you can like do partially do bits to it and work from there, but
it was such a nice idea, and I had it set up at one point, but then it broke.
yeah.
Like, so it's like I want to start with what I know I can do, which is my emotes.
Imagine it's gonna go down here, and then if it's a full waterfall, it'll just be going down here and then splashing at the bottom, right? It's like sploosh.
Yeah. Well, I guess it depends on the velocity of it, because like
if I could do more of like it being a stream, I can have less water and have it more like, I don't know, roots and nature taking over the side of it, whilst there's a little stream running through
yeah,
it.
I mean, if it's like a little, if it's like a
So I think currently
a little,
this would be too
you
much.
could think of it
water
as like a
flow.
fountain. Like there's little fountain features.
Like maybe instead of like this, it could be like there's a rock this side, but then there's a root the other side, and it's kind of flowing from the root. But there's already a root in my actual overlay, so I kind of mimic that a little bit. You know? It's like a root going through here or something. It's like kind of. Let's just kind of copy where it is for now. Water's flowing. I should probably do 2 different colors so I can like differentiate water to not. Yeah, sweet. Lighter. Let's show how root going in here, sort of thing.
Dang.
Dang it.
I keep missing out, stealing your tail.
My tail. It's hiding from me. It's wiggling.
Trying to yoink it.
No.
Yeah.
I've explained it before, but with aphantasia, just throwing something down is kind of the best I can do for now until I've got something like in my head. So then the root's kind of covering up any path it would be taking. I don't want it covering up any paths if it's like covering the whole thing. This is kind of like it's fine. It's any placeholder. It's coming from the top, kind of wrapping around and then kind of going off the edge. So it doesn't need to be a root either. It could just be like vines and stuff. It's a little less dark there.
So how much of this like layout wise do you want to stay the same?
I just want it to keep like within, like kind of within the borders, but like it can poke outside. Just it needs to be filled in on this side, right? Similar to how my one currently goes, it spikes out quite a lot. I think a little less like spiking out, like these bits that go above, but still a decent bit. So I have more of an idea for what to do along the bottom bits. Actually, let's just kind of concept that a bit more. Just thinking that seat-wise, obviously I covered this up. If it's rocks and stuff, it can be like. Actually, I have an idea, which I did have before. I kind of want to have like I did ask Kate about this, and I think they said they'd look into it. Is you can add poses to your model, obviously. In my main model, where I'm sitting, I want to have a pose where it's sitting in a different pose. So I have an art of the pose. I might as well use that as like a placeholder for size and all that jazz. Where is it? Where is that art piece of me sitting? I think it was a more modern one. Where is it? Where is thing? I was even thinking, and like, if along the bottom there was like multiple little hopping stones, if I do have my TTS on that, a little frog sitting on one of the stones, I could have it set so it like hops between the stones, the like hop animation, like set to a randomized timer. That could be cute, and still have it like be the active TTS. I have a lot of ideas, but also their concept's not actually if they'd work. Where is this art? It's here somewhere. I'm blind, chat. Apparently.
That stone archway thing has given me some ideas.
Yeah. Then background wise, actually in the background bit, I'm not sure. Yep. I'm not sure what I'd put in the background yet. Mainly I'm just thinking about the main overlay. That'll be seen the majority of the time. But I could like move more into the background too. Do like a whole background. Foreground's the main thing now there for now. I'm trying to find this one art piece, chat, and I just, for the life of me, cannot find it. It's like the moment you look for something specific, there it is, I found it. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Here. This sort of pose for sitting. This is actually initially a one for sitting at a bonfire for like Dark Souls. So I actually have this version too. The Dark Souls bonfire. Yeah, having it so I just take this and I let's see, transform. For scale, kobold for scale. If my model is sitting like down this corner in like a sitting pose, right? That's a bit big. I don't mind my model being quite big on the stream, but if I'm sitting like this, it'll be around this size, I'd imagine. Right, chat? Model down in the corner doing the little sitting. So like moss rocks that I'm sitting on can kind of come up to here. I think that seems about right. Yeah, I can send you this as well. The art of me sitting as well. Just in case you want that for scale. Oops. 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 All right, your model kind of hits half the screen, I think. Yeah, I think so. I think so. And you don't want to like take up the whole. I mean, if you're just chatting a streamer, I've seen people who take up like half, if not more, of the screen itself. Like their model takes up this whole area, and then what they're doing is like tiny bit over here. I've seen it. I've seen it all. Yeah, he exploited it as just the size in the corner. That's outline. Put them on the same layer. Doesn't matter much. Rock. Going back, going behind, sort of thing. Said rocks can have just moss on them, sort of thing. So like tops of these. Moss. Wait, wrong layer now. I clicked to make it more transparent, but that also put it on the wrong layer. So. My PNG so small in the corner, I'm afraid to cover up too much with just a flat image. I'm not sure if I'll change that. Yeah, I think if you get a full VTube, I think it's okay to kind of fill up a bit of the screen. And as long as you're not covering up stuff that's too important, it's not like somebody's going to be losing it. It's like, you're in the way. You're in the way, streamer. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
You're doing in the way. Shrooms. Kind of cute, like little bell mushrooms.
Okay, this is a little different than I got here.
If you want to stream to Discord, I can have a little peek.
Hold on, let's just scribble something real quick.
Also, I guess the idea of like having things that could glow when it gets dark could also be cool. So mushrooms could be cool if they're like the glowy sorts. So as the stream is light at the start, but as it gets dark, the mushrooms could be more glowy as time goes on. Yeah, like mossy stuff over here. An idea, you know, just kind of very messily, kind of throw some in here. Maybe it's a little more flat on this rock that I'm sitting on, so it's less less uncomfy looking. Guess it could be like, looks like it's really built up. Loads of moss here. That's like it's stacking up, so it looks like it's extra comfy moss. Timothy's here. Hi, Deem. We're conceptualizing. Conception in the light.
I see.
Concepts. Overlay and stuff. That's the current going ons. How you doing, Deem?
Guess who has tendonitis again?
Damn. Oh, no. Did you go to the doctors? Is that what they told you?
Yeah.
Timothy, you went too hard on Art Fight.
To be fair, it's not my right hand, it's my left.
Oh. Never mind then. How?
Well, it's probably still kind of Art Fight.
Yeah, I mean, for sure.
And partially my new phone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Stop
I wonder why.
You're gotching it.
No, I will not.
Yeah, I'll just do a little vague stream for now, but I kind of want it to. I do want it to reach the edge, so that definitely might work, but I mean, it could be like a short bit, actually. Kind of like that's long.
I keep hearing my name.
Where?
Because Tom is playing Pokemon Infinite Fusion and I.
Oh, they named one of the. Yeah, nice.
It's really cool though. It does look more like Addict than me, but it's the same color scheme. Who knows? Who cares?
Yeah, close enough. It looks like you enough. Maybe this is rock here, sort of thing. And the moss is kind of taking over a little bit.
I use stream chat and I show you the Pokemon I have become.
Let's have a look. Music's a little loud. Let me turn that down real quick. Oh, I do like that that mushroom one as well. I always forget what they're called, but mushroom. Bloom, I was on there.
Goodness.
Is the Necrozma that's like another bug one, right? Is it double bug? Bug?
No, it's actually psychic.
Ew. Psychic bug. Psychic grass. Grass bug.
Okay. I share. Yeah.
Chair. Let's have a look see. Minimize that. That closed all of Discord. Whoops. Hopefully that didn't leave call. Okay, cool.
Oh, yeah.
Damn, Hoons just went hard instantly. Look at this wizard. This is crazy. I like you though.
Yo.
I do really like you. See, Hoons just instantly is like, yeah, but what if? Bam, and then just bam.
What if all this?
I like these
basically
ideas. Yeah.
The screen would
Big
be
fan.
here.
Big fan.
The...
I do like it kind of reaching the corners of the screen, but I do kind of like how you have like enclosed it. That does look good.
Yeah, well, it's just because I was inspired by the arch thingy.
Yeah, the arch itself. I do like the arch kind of being shown in it. Hoons is actually, that's what I'm saying. Hoons is actually a wizard. I'm like, oh yeah, this would be kind of a cool idea. And Hoons is like, that's a cool idea. Let me do it. Bam. That is
and
good.
Then look,
that
you
is
got
real
little
good.
rocks in the corner for putting your friends.
Yeah. I really do like that. That's a good idea. I'm doing kind of what I'm doing right now, but I'm gonna steal what you're doing. That's for sure.
I'll save this for you.
Yeah, if you send me that one, I can also work on that. With that as like a in the back as well. They do. I like what I'm doing, but I love what you've done there. Great cat, new cat.
You can always, like take bits and pieces,
Yeah, for
That's
sure.
how brainstorming works.
We brainstorm.
You can be like, I like this element.
This is the storm. Almanac. Youch. My all of me. Ouchie.
I said Toyota.
Whoops. Whoopsie. Another star. That'll do. Say enemy. Yeah, I'll get it in a second. Just a moment. I forget, Dean, what's your overlay like? It's kind of like your bedroom, right?
No.
Is it kind of like string lights and stuff? I can't actually remember. I mean,
No,
I can't
I just
visualize.
I just have a pretty dark blue-gray-ish with sparkles and a green border.
See, the reason I ask is because I'm like, you need a place so Hoonts can steal it for their overlay. Because Hoonts' idea involves other people's ideas. Is the current that one idea your concept you're having of visiting other places revolves around other people having good overlays, and then you can then visit theirs, sort of thing.
Well, it would be less visiting the overlay and more like making little themes in my overlay that relates to the people that I have hanging out with me.
Yeah. Chat. I just went to my downloads folder and I forgot what I did earlier. It's the no. It wasn't. It's not a bad thing. It's this. It's this. I got the lizard thing, and I transparencied it. Lizard. I just appeared in my download folder. I was like, oh yeah, I did that, didn't I? I forgot I downloaded this. Lizard.
See, my overlay is actually really simple. I shared it.
Let me have a look in a sec. Your name memento.
My beanbag.
I'm just doing something very important.
And then I just clothed it with stuff. No, not my face.
Pet the cat. Pet that cat. Lizard. How are they just hitting you? I don't know. Let's flip it. Who's that in your stream, Jiggery? Just whapping Timothy. Oh, it's just lizard. What they do. Lizard.
Can you send me that?
Yeah, I can. I cropped it out earlier, so I can for sure. Let me grab it. Oh yeah, I see your overlay. Yeah. Where is you in my DMs? Morphe. I'll also send you the green screen that I got it from. That's just the full version though. Just look over it, just the googly eyes on it is just the best part. Right, I hope it's not too distracting, chat, whilst I'm it's a little distraction, that's a treat. Let's reopen that. Let's open what Hoonts sent me. Damn, Hoonts is a wizard. Some sort of wizard. So yeah, that's kind of what I meant though with the streams. You got it. Like like I said what I wanted, and you were just like, I got you. I got you. Slide ticker real quick. So yeah, having like a little moss blanket bit. I shall now use this as full reference. I shall put it in a folder and then I can transparency it need be. If need be. That's a smart way of doing it. So it also helps because it's like looking at how you've done it. So you put all the moss on like the one layer and just had like a really thick brush or a more kind of transparency brush that you can kind of stack on top of it. See, I should do that for concepts as well. I'm learning the way. So pretty. Music stopped. My music. I need more crime jazz.
Crime.
That's all I've been listening to on the past few streams is just the crime jazz playlists, and they're good. Typical Ice Mage, hey, pretty good. I like it.
So Ace Attorney music.
Yeah, there's Ace Attorney in there. It's just more video game crime jazz. and Video Game Crime Jazz. Just both these two playlists.
I'm assuming it's like Ace Attorney, Persona.
Yeah, it's like any like city sort of those sort of games.
Trying to think of other crime, like jazzy crime games.
Yeah. Yeah.
What is that lizard?
What do you mean? Did you just look over?
It's not the first time I've seen it.
I literally only found out about it the other night, and this morning I was like, I have no idea. It's from the new Pixar movie, apparently. Yeah.
Oh.
And apparently the movie is the biggest flop, but apparently this lizard is like the only takeaway that people are enjoying from the movie.
Wait, what movie is it?
I posted it it was in General Media. I talked about it. It was in memes earlier. I think it was in memes. Let's see. Elio.
Oh, Elio. I didn't even know this was from that movie.
Yeah.
I had seen a video on Elio and someone explaining how, hey, this is not a terrible movie. Like it suffices as a movie.
Yeah.
But they didn't advertise it worth shit.
Like, yeah, I didn't really know it was a thing. So
yeah, no one knew about it until it was out, like basically. And the video I watched, the person was like, yeah, it's a shame because like I could see kids actually enjoying this movie and no one knows about it.
Yeah. Right, I'm gonna do the same sort of thing you did. I'm gonna use a brush that is like well, a brush. Like paint. Whoa, imagine. Remy. Which kind of does that texture? Mixing brush. Ooh, mixing brush is kind of weird. Huh. So you can like stack it on top of each other. It's weird.
I just used my marker brush that does like a... It was kind of like the mix, or the other brush you did before the...
Yeah, I was just kind of looking. Paint and apply.
What? What, mister?
This one's oil paint.
How is that simple thing 13 frames?
It's probably because it's from the video and
yeah,
60 FPS movie, so it's not like it's optimized.
Yeah.
This
thick oil paint. Ooh, oil.
Mr. Kitty, baby kitty.
Kitty.
If I try and pull my hand away, he digs his claws into my hand.
No leave. Oh my goodness! Surfy B, the raid! Oh my god, bees! Good news! It's good news! We can be bees! This is great news! Man, look at that emo! Oh my goodness, that's a great emo. Is that new? I love it.
Good timing. This stream was severely lacking in bees.
We were had a big lack of bees in this stream. Welcome on in, Raiders. How y'all doing? Hope y'all doing amazing. Yippee. Welcome on in. Yippee! How you doing? We don't have Surfy B, they're a good being the Ukraine crime scene cleaner. Well, good thing we're listening to crime jazz right now. Oh yeah. Perfect. Perfect time. Crimes. We're literally listening to crime jazz. That's what we're listening to in our playlist. Welcome on in. If you don't know me, I'm Touch Scaly Tail. My name is Tickery. I'm a full-time variety streamer here on Twitch, actively going for a partner. And yeah, we've been doing Art Fight this whole last month, but now we're kind of concepting our new overlay. Hunts has been helping a ton. What a heckin' goober. What a goober. Wow. Yeah, we'll see. We worked on our notice board. We finished this already today. Also, ignore the lizard that's slapping Demothy in the corner. They just do that, you know, as you do. This is what I finished already today. Azion Dragon Tamer, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, I'll see if you don't know. Seriously, be they're the one who made my Baffy Slappy. Baffy Slappy, Baffy Slappy. Baffy Slappy, Baffy Slappy. Can't touch any tails today. Scaly or otherwise, I'm sick. Oh no! I'm sorry. Look at those Baffy Slappers. Post your Baffy Slappers in chat if you have them. I know they go by many different names. So yours is just, you just labeled yours as typing. I did with mine as Baffy Slappy. I love calling it Baffy Slappy.
Bappy Slappy, Bappy Slappy.
Baffy Slappy, Baffy Slappy. Baffy Slappy, Baffy Slappy.
These.
Oh yeah, look at them go. Hey look, Deem said something in chat. Go follow Deem. Baffy Slap, Baffy Slap.
Oh, also I need this.
Yippee! Yippee! Grab me daily kobolds.
I am so eepy.
Yippee
Also I need
bippy.
this.
No, my tail.
Gimme.
I'm excited for
Hee-hoo.
D&D.
D&D, woo!
You should be.
Yeah, get that D&D going.
So excited.
Is there a marker that overlays on top of each other? No, do that. Ah, blending mode. Darken. No.
One of our players in D&D has been like absent,
No.
and we learned it was because they were kind of upset about their character and is making a new one.
Yippee!
Yeah.
So you
It's
don't have
not
to be upset,
anything
just
that's
change
like
it off, it's
we
fine.
did. It was more of a they had planned the character with like alongside some people, and they had left the campaign, so it was like
kind of ruins the
yeah,
thing
it's
for a
like
little bit.
I've had that before. I had a character that was like a duo, you know, and it's like wow. The other half of this duo is not here.
My other
What do
half
I do
is
with this
gone.
character?
Yeah, I did a one shot where we had a duo character, and it was actually pretty fun because it was like we built it as like it was like a combat one shot thing, whereas like some of the it was like me, one of the other teammates of the one of the other people in the campaign, and then the DM versus the other party of their like one-shot characters in like a sort of rivalry sort of thing. Was the idea, and then it's like so we built our character to be like working off each other. Like one has like the thing that shields, the other one like has the thing that does something else with shield. I don't know. Teamwork basically. Two classes build together kind of thing. Words are hard today for me. Also, Siri, if you get some potion care. Raiders, get some potion care. Also, holy, look at those Baffy Slappies. You got so many. Dreamy, look at all those. How many is that? That's a lot of subs in general, but so many heckin'. So one's called Baffies. One's called Snarps, like snake slaps, like snake something. Snarps. It's Baps for Snake Station. Yours is typing. That one's Bappy Paws. That one's just Bap. What was this one? Queenium is I know your location is the prefix or the suffix. Wait, prefix is after, right? Yeah. So the prefix is I know your location. Suffix. Right, yeah. Bappies, no forts, and Decky Bappies. I really like I know your location. I like giving really dumb suffixes to my emotes. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of long, stupid suffixes. All about it. Gibby.
Approaching your location.
Rapidly approaching. I'm kind of just going over what you've done and do it myself as well. Just I'm not fully copying what you've done, but also I'll work on it as we go. Wait, stream size wise. I do like. I do like. Magical tree branch. That is a magical tree branch. Gotta say, yeah. Oh, what I'm using right here? Yes, my stick. My drawing stick. Snarp, snake arms. Oh, snarms. Snarms. I get it. Because on their one, they actually have a snake which has arms, but on the Snack Station, it is just their whole tail, like, and swinging. I get it. I get it. Yeah, take care of yourself. Get that post-stream care. Go take care of yourself and your beans. Very important. Very important, eh? Importante. Some of the stones and some of the water. Hmm. Yeah. I was just going. I probably don't need to go over it, but let's see.
Scream.
Scream. Be screaming. Ooh, I need a stretch. I'm gonna take
My
a
brain is still
small...
so eepy.
that's what I'm saying. I need a stretch and make my brain work for a second. Who is that? Who do you mean, Syrups? Who do you mean? I don't like what he's doing to Timothy. Look.
It's just
Timothy's loving
patting
it.
my back. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Timothy's loving what they're doing right now. Lower. 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 Too low.
Also, hi, Sarah.
Hi, Syrups.
Stop petting my ass.
Slap that ass. Slap, slap, slap. What's wrong with him?
Not on stream.
It does look so funny, though.
Of all the people.
Jeez. I just got back home. I took my niece and nephew to see Bad Guys 2. Ooh, is it good?
Oh, is that already out?
Was it any good? Was it any good? I've seen cats get angry when you stop slapping their butts. Exactly. Cats like butt slaps. That's like their whole shtick.
Yeah, but lizard hand's sticky.
I have an idea. Idea!
Is it a good idea?
I hope so. Let's see. I'm actually just gonna use what Hoons has done rather than redrawing of it, but I will edit it as I go. Let's see. So, idea. We can have the rocks like kind of like go with up slowly up to like a point, right? So let's use my brush for erasing. Can have it like dip and then have the arch come back over here again. But there's like the screen can be kind of blocked by those corners. Maybe have some vines to hang them down, sort of thing. So like that. That way the screen is just... I don't know it's to be too much, but the screen could then still be like as wide as like the corners, right? At least a little bit. Oh yeah, I see. Oops, is it like that? There you go. Stay in the corner. It does line up pretty good. Something like having it open, but then closed like that bit. Hum hum hum. Hum hum hum.
Hum, hum, hum.
Yum yum yum. Yum yum yum.
Yum 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 yum.
Yum, yum, yum. Yum. There it was. Yum, yum. Raise it upwards too. I do like how, you know, I like this better. I like this. Yippee! I like you. Why, thank you. Yippee! Yippee! See if that's like the screen. I agree with them. Kind of like opening up the one side so that like, the screen actual capture of the game will still be over this bit, and then having some moss that's like slightly transparent, I guess. That could look kind of good. And it like is wider and a little taller. What's up, Cooper? Hello, Cooper. How you doing? It's been a moment. Also, I missed your message, Pixel Art King. Hello. Didn't think she'd read out already. Hello. You came with Siri B. Siri B's a good name. It's VoD Cobalt. Hey, hey, how you doing? Are you making an overlay? I did miss some chat. I looked. Okay, brain, start working again. Rebooting. Okay, ready to catch up on chat. I'm gonna read it the right direction. Pixel Art King, how you doing? Welcome. Syrups, are you making an overlay? Yeah, that's this month's plan. Is overlay stuff. Hoonts just threw this concept together, like from what I said. They're a wizard. They're crazy. Wimzard. We already know that because let me show the schedule for the week. But Hoonts is the wizard. They are pretty well. Actually, the bard, but you got the bard magic. So it's still magic. It counts.
Mage Bard.
Look at this. This new schedule with art by Syrups. Syrups in chat right now. Kissing boys, whoa. Procrastinate. Yeah. Yeah, I like the art so much in the background that I decided to like rework my whole like schedules overlay as well. So I made like transparent and like moved loads of the assets around and like redrew and rewrote the text on the assets to the point where all the assets of my schedule now are pretty much I've remade based off the original like schedule I initially was using. So the design by Liv thing is kind of funny because I've actually technically redesigned the whole thing, but
it's still based on
it's still based off the original. So I still have that designed by on the thing. The funny thing is I've done so much to it. It's like, at what point does it start being I've done this? I did this.
You did this.
It's fine at this point. Yeah, at this point it's more like inspired by this, using the same assets for the same sort of layout. But then I've changed it all. So it's like Because the original was like the whole background and everything. I can actually show you the original in my schedule, my early schedules. We're using that. This is the original one, so it's like much smaller on the thing. This is how it was. And then if I compare it to that one to this one here, it's a little different. I have so many tabs open. Oh my goodness, I didn't realize. Close all these. I had like every time I opened up the overlay thing, I got to close it. Lizard. There you go. At this point, it's like I've changed it a lot. At this point, I made it way bigger as well. It's just kind of how the box is shaped, I guess, is the only difference. Lizard. See, like this. Yeah, I mean, it's just so good, Syrups. I need to show it off every opportunity I can. And I mean, I can also just minimize all these. Oh, I forgot I can't because of that. Actually, no, I can press this button, right? There you go. Hey, look, it's my desktop. My desktop background. Wow, crazy. Oh, wait, is it still showing? Oh, there. Cool. Lizard. I'm only 42% lizard, but that is the meaning of life, the universe, and everything. So I'm just saying. Lizard is the meaning of life, the universe, and everything. So why is it now not even doing my capture? What's that? There it is. I broke it by minimizing everything. Whoops. Wait, that's wrong. That one. There. That's better. Lizard. I haven't even watched the movie yet. And I probably won't either. I just know the meme of it now. Now I know the way of the meme. Gotta jump to some of the streams to lurking. Who we got?
May be with you.
The meme. The meme. Oh yeah, Zen's doing their fishing stream today. Zen's doing their birthday week. Or their birthday streams. They're currently doing their fish. You want to go check out Zen? Zen's a good bean. We speedran the heckin' Hollow Knight together the other day. It's so good. Go wish them a happy birthday. Go do it, chat. Go follow them and wish them a happy birthday right now. I'm watching their chat right now. Go do it right now. Zen's a good bean. Do it. Go support them. It's their birthday. You can't just leave them hanging on their birthday. Jeez. Jeez.
Happy birthday, Chicory.
Happy birthday, Dean.
Happy birthday.
Minimizing the thing actually broke it. So what's that mean?
I might need to go nap.
And that hurts. Oh yeah, there you go. It did break it. It's showing that.
I had a 3-hour nap today.
It's doing the wrong capture.
Ugh. I had so much trouble falling asleep last night.
Da-da. Da-da, Bilby. Pat. Get rest. Rest yourself. Watch out for snappy lizards. Happy unboard day.
Probably nap and hopefully be less scatterbrain later.
Yeah.
To actually work on stuff. My focus has been bad.
Madness.
Why focus so hard?
You've done great, so you've been doing amazing. You have the great work. Squeezy. Everyone should go check out Hoons, actually. Exclamation point, shout out to Hoons. Everyone should go see this Bilby right over here. It's finally cooled down. They can start working again. Their brain is working.
Yeah, hopefully.
The brain can start working.
Sit and just do organized stuff today.
Yeah.
I need to make like a to-do list of like, hey, do this shit.
But then you're like, oh, but that to-do list is so much work. So now I need a to-do list for my to-do list. I need to make a to-do list to write it on your to-do list.
I wrote a little to-do list on my phone.
Yep.
It's just like 4 little things. But the problem is that the little sidebar that I wrote it in doesn't list everything, it just lists the title, so it just says to do.
To do.
And then I have to click it to go look at what's in it, but it's just funny going like, oh, what's on my to-do list? To do.
To do. Yeah. You're right.
But yeah.
So true.
I'm gonna hopefully just nap for a little bit and
you get
some brain out to work on
refresh your brain a little bit.
I believe in you.
Scramble brain.
You got this. Go, Hoons, go.
Okay. Goodbye. Have a good stream.
You take care, and thanks again for the help.
Never.
Weirdness Mass is raiding me as well.
I hope it comes in handy.
Yeah, I'm gonna start like just doing some more thicker lines and kind of work from it. And yeah, I think it's much. Squeezy. Weirdness Master coming in. Isn't it early? You weren't streaming when you were in chat earlier. Did something happen? The stream? What happened? I shout you out. My goodness. Usually I stream way longer. Weirdness
Master. If you know this goober, you should go check them out. They're a great bean. They were doing some arts as well. How did arts go? How did it go? How'd it go? Heck, autocorrect, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Enjoy the lurk, Pixel Art King. Right to do list on the thing is sheet of paper. Organize them in order of importance. Mark off this to do list. Yeah. What happened? Did you end early today? Hey yo, hello, Sparky Ironclaw. Welcome on in. Any raiders coming on in? I'm Touchsky the Tail. Was known as Tickery. I'm a full-time variety streamer here on Twitch, actively going for partner, and we are doing some conceptualizing of arts for our overlay design. Just wanted to try doing a short stream. I'm honestly having a pretty bad mental space day, so I just wanted to hang out for a bit. Really support you. Aww. Thank you so much. I heckin' appreciate it. Holy heckin' molies. We did finish the little notice board. I can't remember if you're here for the end of it. I'll be posting this later. Little notice board thing we were working on. Actually, we can move that over there for now. There you go. Doom's being beaten up. Doomfie's here now. They're being beaten up by the lizard. You know, as you do.
Wah.
Lizard. Anomaly, hey, how you doing? Yippee! Concepts are awesome. Yeah. So I showed like the concepts I got again, but Hoonts, I started doing this one as like my idea, and then Hoonts is like very similar, but Hoonts is a heckin' wizard. Sent me like this one. I was like, holy my goodness, this is like exactly what I'm kind of aiming for. So let's roll with this. So now I'm gonna line it a little bit, kind of clean this up a little bit, and yeah, just start kind of working. Not like serious work, probably like a sketch over a sketch, and then I'll be like, okay, now I can change these bits, and then sketch even more, and then and maybe this sketch a bit more, and then so on. About to have a riveting experience. Oh my goodness. My cat's got a gift for us as well. It's a fez. Oh, the riveting experience is approaching. Timothy, get down! Get down, team! Save yourself! Oh!
Not good.
There's frogs everywhere. I think I swallowed one. Oh. Yeah, get some pushing care. Take care of yourself. Everyone coming on in. If you want to lurk and support us, it helps out a ton of us going towards our goals of aiming for partner. It helps out so much. And yeah. It helps out so much. Always. As we vibing, you know, doing the do's. So yeah, I'll kind of just do this line, and I'll draw over the line for the moss and everything. Yeah, I can maybe do it without having the line be super thick on the outline. I don't know. Guess we'll see. Guess we'll see how we do. Happy. Double check. This paper's along there. Yeah. And Phil, hello. Why is there a gecko slapping Deem's ass? Look, we don't ask questions
Why
around
wouldn't there
here.
be a gecko licking my ass?
Licking? Nobody's mentioned licking, Deem. Jeez.
I said
Calm
kicking.
Down. Calm down. Whoa. Meow. Yeah, potion care. Go do the things you need to do. Thank you again so much for being here. Your support is so amazing, everybody in chat. So amazing. Squeeze.
Wow.
Yeah, with concept in hand, I'm ready to get some lines down, do some things. And of course, this will be quite work in progress.
as well as we go. Right now, I'm just gonna line around everything. So I like having it so it has a line around it at the very least, and then yeah. I do like the idea of it kind of like usually I wouldn't close in the whole thing, but if it's small at the bottom and then there's a bit at the top, that does work. That's kind of how it's that. And then if I spread out this way a little bit, not too much, that means it's kind of that side gets covered a little bit. I hope it doesn't cover anything with overlays, but.
Tikri, what did you think of Born of Bread?
Born of Bread, it was good. It needed some improvements to how like the difficulty / gameplay kind of flowed, but I'd say it was a good game. Why are you asking?
Because Phil asked.
Oh, wait, what'd they ask? Oh, it is in chat. I'm sorry. I'd say it was alright. I think it didn't get reviewed like crazy good, but I finished the whole thing and I had a good time. Story-wise, it was good. I remember seeing it on like on Steam. It was like mixed reviews, and I was like, "Why is it mixed? So good." I was very positive now. Maybe they updated it and changed some things. I don't know. Very positive now. Fun on this. Like some issues it had. Yeah, it definitely had some issues. I feel like it definitely needs some like once you got a working build, it just worked for you the whole game basically. And there was very little incentive to change it out. Even with getting a different sort of item. Sometimes you get a different weapon or an item, you're just like, this is useless. Why would I ever use this? Last update was last year's June. Okay, well, I finished it a while back when it first came out, I think. So it was good, I would say. If you want a nice, chill, not that difficult story game. 12 times 2 damage, bit decimal at that point. Yeah, just hit like a truck, it's fine. Smooth jazz. Water? What are you talking about? There's some smooth jazz we got going on here, champ. Just kind of going on doing lines. Gonna get the shape of everything. And I probably will use my usual binary brush for this. Tika? Is that a Tika I spy? Tika. Elusive tail. It's very elusive recently. A lot of people have been failing grabbing it. Majority. Deem, did you change the code when I wasn't looking?
No.
Likely story.
I would never.
I moved over slightly and it looks even worse. Slap. Okay. Why is the frog slapping Deem? We don't ask. Don't ask questions you don't know the answer to. Or do. Wiggles eyebrows. It's just slapping the lizard. Lizard. Deem has been a bad kitty. Wow, Deem. Being a bad kitty. Goodness.
Yeah.
Yeah. DP. People are just showing their ass, coming to the chat showing their ass. Well, I see how it is.
Guess someone else wants lizard bappies.
That should be a new emote thing, is the slap. The lizard slap as an emote. Deem, get on it. He's going to fight.
I think I wanted that file already.
Oh.
I was looking at the frames of it.
Right, it makes so much sense now. Why else would you be going through the frames? It makes sense. I should have put 1 and 2 together. I have a surprise coming for you. A surprise.
Oh shit! Surprise!
Is it more tail? Is my tail gonna be even fatter? That's the best surprise ever.
As it should.
As it should. Hey, yes, perfect. More tail for my tail. The chonk. I think having it so it's like rock kind of poking out a little bit.
DP.
DP's amazing, Bean.
I fucked up.
For Miami. Bam. 66% tail. Damn.
I got tendinitis again.
Yeah. Yeah. Good job. Good job.
I'm pretty sure it came from a combo of the new phone that is slightly bigger and heavier than the old one. And Art Fight, because my left arm does like the undo button and the zooming.
Do you have a I don't think I have to get in one of these, but do you have like a rest for your arm that goes on your desk? Like a softer rest thing. So I've been noticing with my desk.
Mouse.
Yeah, I've been noticing with my where my chair's positioned with the armrest. The armrest goes under the desk, which means if my elbow's on that and my arm's leaning on it, is like my wrist area is like hitting the edge of the table, which is not the most comfy. So I've been thinking of getting something that like I've been thinking of getting something that's like one of the little cushions or the mouse pads which have cushion, which I have for my left and my right hand, but that's a I would say a boob mouse pad. It is technically, but also it's just rat butts. It's really cute. That's it. I can refind it. A picture of it. Rat butt mouse pad. It'll probably come up. Rat. Yeah, it does. Yeah, Ratty Creations makes it. Yeah. I have this mouse mat. This is mine currently, chat. It's great. And one of the raccoons being inside my trash bags. Yeah, mine's these little rats with their little heart-shaped rats. And yeah, you don't need to have lewd boob mouth pads. You can have really cute rat butts. Yeah, Ratty Creations is great. I think I bought this at FWA. I believe it was FWA I bought my one. Was FWA I bought my one? I can't remember. Anyway, Ratty Creation was there, so we got to see them and buy it from them in person at the con, so that was cool. They do good stuff. Let me is that Etsy if I can link it. I should be careful.
I got these.
I should be careful. I should not scroll Etsy on stream. Chat. I shouldn't scroll Etsy on screen. That's mousepad right there. Shrek's ass. Yeah. Carry on.
I'll also send you what I have because I'm very basic.
Yeah, I'll just copy their name. Actually, no, I can link the shop. Their shop itself is safe. There you go.
Take a look at that swamp.
Just look at that swamp. There's that. They have safe work stuff. Careful wherever else you go though on Etsy because yeah. Because yeah. Oh my god, I haven't even looked at their store in a while. They got rat and little cowboy boots. Look at this thing. Yeehaw! Rat 'em, cowboy. Yeehaw! Yeah, they're a great artist. I like a lot of their stuffs. Even got pos pins. More pos. Rat butts. An otter pillow. And that rat from that the one show which I forget the name of. Not show, like old movie. And a sexy looking horse. Anyway, let's continue. Let's stop getting distracted by my spot. Capybara. Capybara. Okay. Alrighty, alrighty. Alrighty, alrighty. Oops. Woo! Boom. Boom, boom. Shake the room. Like, I guess my main thing I really want to learn right now is when there's like a rock face, where do you put in the cracks on the rock face and to make it kind of look natural? Like this, if I look at this one on this one, they look very they're very smooth rock faces anyway. So maybe I don't really need to go crazy on making it all jaggedy and everything. It's very smooth and very such and such. So I don't know. Maybe I just go for that. More of that, you know. I do like how they've done it. Like, I'm making it like a thick line around the edge. It doesn't need to be a thick line at all. It could have like no line around the edge and be just more like this, you know? Like, I want to learn. I want to learn, chat. The art where you're like, line art is good and all. What if it just oops all color anyway? I mean, it kind of does. They kind of do have line though. Like that's like a line, right? And then it kind of dissipates into nothing and then continues. Inspecting other artists' style and just kind of important cracks. Yeah, you need the important cracks. You know. I just need to look at more rocks, chat. Chat, I need to look at more rocks. That's the most kobold thing I've said all day. Chat, I need to look at more rocks. Ponder the pebbles. Exactly. Like, alright, let's just kind of shape it up a little bit, shall we? Shape some rocks a little bit. Let's do some rock practice in the corner.
Showed you my rock, please respond.
That's a nice rock theme. I'm so proud of you. It can kind of be rounded. So it would kind of be like that one, but then it'd be kind of like another one on it, like this kind of thing. And that can be kind of coming outwards a bit more. And then this will be covered in moss, but and I guess maybe the way I should be doing lines is more like they fade out and then the color continues anyway. I need to do more variety in my line thickness. My lines and all that. It kind of still connects and everything and goes up. It can kind of continue on and be its own rock. Another rock. Explosions. This stream rocks. Ew. Explodes. Yippee! Yippee! Hera, how you doing? We're drawing rocks. Little concept rocks, you know. Guess instead of like that, I could kind of go upwards. Oh, my neck. My neck. Let's rock and let's rock. Streaming Twitch.
Oh, hey, babe.
Oh, hey, babe. Oh, babe. 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 Hey. Hey, babe. I don't really need to be shaping the rocks here, but I kind of get an idea of the rocks. So when I place the moss on the rocks, you know, moss on the rocks. That's a very kobold drink. I'll have a moss on the rocks, please. Moss on the rocks. See how they've drawn it here. The rocks kind of are just complete, not really covering each other too much. I want this to look like it's a seat at the very least. I think it should be flatter along here anyway. I should put Tickery back. Oop. It's me. There I am. I'm sitting. If I'm sitting on these moss rocks, I want to be comfortable, chat. What of it? Not to eat, just to admire whilst having a drink. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like a little lily pad with a frog on it, floating in your drink. You don't drink the frog. You just sit, you know, just take a little sip, and maybe it'll smooch your snoot as you take a sip. You know. It'll become a prince. I know. I don't know. Do I look like a rock expert to you? Because I should. I am one. These all being consistent height is what's throwing my brain off, trying to make these look natural. Rocks! Cartoon Flesh. What a name. Well, come on in. More variety. What the hell? What the what?
The mountain today is weird.
The mountain? Oh, you're playing pig?
Yeah, I figure might as well just do a little solo peeking.
Solo peeking? I've still played it. I'll play it eventually, but kind of been holding off on it a little bit.
I just want to try out how it feels with mouse and keyboard instead of gamepad.
So game, I'd probably just play it mouse and keyboard anyway, so yeah. Understandable. It's gonna be slap cooked. Yeah, so many slaps. Gonna cook you. Cook those buns. Slapped up. I'll have my cat slapped, not stirred. I guess you'll have like... how... When it comes to... I know what, I'm just gonna have to look up a natural waterfall just to kind of have the see of how the rocks form around the thing. Natural waterfall rock. formation. Let's have a look.
Yeah, my ass is just gonna grow and grow because it's like a
Look
bruise.
At that waterfall.
You know, like in cartoons when someone gets bonked on the head and they have like this big bulge on top. That's gonna be my ass.
So rocks kind of you can't just see the rocks through the water. So maybe I just fill in the rocks and then the water just bounces off it anyway. That's kind of like you do the rocks first and then just make the water bounce around from it. Well, actually, you plan the route of the water and you put rocks in the way. But where it turns, you want to put like a big rock like this and have it like flow off the rock. Is the thing. So like here there'll be a rock like obviously here, and then this is flowing off it down this path. So it could like the rock could only like be this like that big instead, but it's still gonna like fall off that direction. Like I said, there could just then be another rock here as well, but it's like behind, so technically it's in the way, but technically it's behind, so it's not in the way. So it will just kind of make it up like that. Okay. I'm learning, chat. Learning and understanding a little bit. That's the main idea for today, is kind of build something up and kind of learn how it's doing. How's it doing? It's doing good. Yeah, when it comes to like this sort of bit, it's very smooth with how they've drawn it. And I mean, you don't have to do it exact, but I mean, kind of just gives me the idea that, oh yeah, this can just kind of go straight up as long as it's kind of got the jagged rock edges to it and kind of just makes up a rock face. I don't hate that. I don't hate that at all. That's pretty cool. It just makes it look like one big rock that's just kind of been broken with this one. So that's cool. And that's kind of cool, you know, just kind of cool cracks along the way, and it kind of just goes up and wherever, I suppose. Wherever it goes, I suppose. I'll just throw something down and vibe with it. Some could even connect to there, sort of thing, and that's why that water's kind of curving off there, I suppose. Oh my. Oh me, oh my. The craggy rocks. I guess, yeah, near the ground it's more like broken into smaller rocks, holding up the bigger ones, I guess. Maybe I need less. Maybe I'm going too much on the amount of rocks I have down here, honestly. We cut back a little. A little bit. Making these ones bigger here, actually. No, actually. Nope. Getting a feel for it, chat. I see, like, if it's like a seat, right? Some secret's gonna sit on this bump. I guess having it kind of like a divot, a butt divot for the rocks. Need the comfiest seat for the kobolds. The throne of moss. The moss throne. That could still be one rock. Yeah, that's pretty good. This could all be one, or if it could be split into multiple as well, I suppose. That looks more sittable. And all this is still concept. Might even use any of these lines. Ooh, big stretch. Big stretchies. I think maybe I don't even need to line the water per se. I just kind of draw water into the bit. So I'm actually gonna using the water we got here already. Using the ones we got earlier. Again, no, actually, I will do lines for the water, but I'll loosely do them. Loosely do lines for the water. Okay, I think I'm kind of working out why it was looking a bit weird to me. I'm getting it, champ. What was weird to me was like what direction the water would take, and it actually now makes sense because if there's like a rock in the way and it's hitting it, it's obviously going to turn, so it's going to be like that. So, and also the water will be slightly transparent. So actually, I probably should do the line slightly transparent here too. So then you can kind of see the rock underneath it, so you can see why it's turning because it's hit that rock, turn, turn around. And I guess for like rocks like this, it goes over this lip because there's like it's hitting an edge there, so it's kind of like piling up here and then going over. We got a chest. Alcohol. Here you go, cat. You can have some alcohol.
Yo.
There you go.
Booze.
Booze for the cat.
Is the cat even old enough for booze?
Yeah. Yeah, fine. They'd be banned if they weren't. It's like it hits this rock here, and then it kind of falls out this way, right? And then goes back down. And it hits this rock here, and it then bounces through here, and then it hits the middle here, and it starts pouring through here. Aha. Okay. Yep. Actually, maybe I do just. Yeah. Okay. Rather than being an outline, I'm just gonna like paint in the whole water bit with this, like direction and everything it's going. Smashing out that way. Hitting that one. It needs to be like a rock face like here for it to split. So this course splits because there's a rock here. That forces it to go around it, kind of thing. Could just be connecting up to there. And line's thinner. So some of it's splitting off and some of it's just going over, I guess. I guess it doesn't always need to like meet, like the rocks bits can kind of cut off at certain points, I guess. Any experts in rocks in chat? Rock. Any dwarves in chat? A rock and stone. Only on the taste. That's fair. Sometimes that's what you need, though. I definitely need an expert on rock tasting.
Yum, 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 yum.
So yeah, this does like bounce stuff here. Start flowing that direction. We do a rock there as well. And the real John. Are you the real one though? Because you didn't spell real as in real. It's like reeling you in. I'm reeling you in. Are you like Fisherman John? So you're like, that's why you're the real one. You're the John who reels. The John who reels. What was in that film reel? Oh, that makes so much more sense. Because I talk about movies. It was also true. Yeah, that works too. Film reels didn't even come to my head when I thought that. You got me there. You got me there. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. We are concepting an overlay whilst kind of learning as we go. And that's kind of the point, is I'm learning as I'm going. And I'm kind of working out how water flows down a waterfall.
Fear me, I've come to Bupacue.
Oh, Angel, no. Why? How could you? It's like there'll be an edge along here. Should be deeper into the water. And these edges can also be like moss. And that can actually split off from this rock here. Yes. So, I'm gonna give. Being a waterfall makes like quite flat here. Flat and thin line. Rocks. How could I not? Nom nom nom. How can you not nom? That's fair. It's such relaxing music. So in time with DMF's ass being slapped.
Oh shit.
Shit my ass or?
Oh shit, the mushrooms I ate were poison.
Oh. Damn. Should you know about not eating poisoned mushrooms?
It's hurting me so much.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have eaten all 3 of them.
There's like 2 of them were good, but the one bad one just made
No,
all the difference. Bad. Oh. Whoops. Well, yeah, that's just on you then. If you eat all 3. You're like, well, if I'm going to be poisoned, I might as well be super poisoned. If they're going to be bad, I might as well go
How long is this going to go?
Well, if you eat 3 of them.
Just keeps getting more and more poisoned.
Yeah.
I was doing so well.
So these start off at like 2 different streams. What's down there? I had this one there. Oh yeah, the concept's fine as well. That's fine.
Yeah, I think I'm fucked.
Sounds it.
Poison does not go back down.
Seems kind of poisoned. That's a trait. But not
a valuable lesson has been learned today.
Do not.
Game does not.
The mushrooms.
Game does not follow IRL thingies.
Huh?
Because you can like the regular button mushrooms. You can technically just eat them raw.
Oh,
That's
see.
Totally fine.
Well, maybe they weren't regular ones.
Video game.
How did you know? Did you have your encyclopedia of mushrooms in front of you?
Oh well.
Like, yeah. Ooh. I just noticed that it looks like Liz is saying a friend's PNG. Yeah, it's crazy that. Don't worry about it. That was the idea of me putting it there.
Ticker's been violent to me.
Yeah, seems used to it though. Slap, 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 slap. So we can have it kind of hit this bit here. And then it'll kind of go down past it, but, you know. Flow off this way as well. Also going down this way. Down the side. Connecting to this bit. Not my tail. My tail's been sold again. Ooh. So now makes sense it's splitting off of there. It needs to go as straight to that. I think kind of go. Well, it kind of connects up, flowing from out from here actually. So yeah. And it goes down here. Which ones are which? Actually, where's the layer of the water that it's throwing? There's only the rock layer. Where is it? Where's the water layer? This one? This one. Hey, water is hard. So yeah, the water can flow through that, and then goes over that bit. Sushi, sir! Oh my goodness!
Hoa!
I just got turn green! I'm green now! That's not sushi fur, that's sushi fur! you almost got it, Matt. Almost. Give it another shot. Welcome on in, Raiders. How y'all doing? Oh no! welcome. Rex Kutsune. Hello. Welcome on in. How was your stream? There we go. How was Shenmue? Were you racing forklifts? That's all I know in Shenmue. You race forklifts. That's all I know. welcome. Beans coming on the raid. Untouched Scaly Tail. Also known as Tickery. I'm a full-time variety streamer here on Twitch, actively going for partner, and I hope you all did a great time. Hello, yep. During a dental as well, hello, Postpal, hello, lovely to see ya. They turned me green. So much for being fancy and not tagging them. That's fine. Thank you so much, Matt.
Yeah, we did some art today. We're vibing. I want you to go check out Sushi though. They're an amazing goober. We're doing some concept art in for overlays right now. So I want to update our overlay, make it all mossy, all watery, water dripping down through the rocks, through the moss and everything. We've also did our notice board today, our recap of last month. As you can see, we did a load of art fight last month. Got loads of our art fight arts on here. We also joined by Demothy down here, being slapped by the lizard. You know, as you do.
Lizard.
Lizard. And yeah, welcome on in. Yeah, we were taking part in art fight. Let me show you my art fight real quick. Looking at waterfalls as well. We did all these attacks. We had 23 attacks. Everything from here. Did all these attacks, lots of animated attacks. Some of them, they just came out so good. Look at this heart. I still love how Yemi's looks. So beautiful. Yeah. That's what we're doing. We got up to 69 attacks in total as well in art fight. So yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I got up to 69. Well, 69 attacks and 100 defenses exactly. So it's like, damn, yeah, wait, satisfying.
Wait, did you know you were coming up on 69?
Yeah, I got to 68 and I was like, I can do one more. I can do one more to get it up there.
Hunts is last year. I get it.
Yeah, I remember you saying. But Hunts is sad because they're at 68 currently, and if they managed to do one more, they would have made it as well. Hunts is 68. Aww. They can only one attack next year. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to jump for the lurk.
I do have a battle ratio overall of something 0.69.
Overall, not just including that, yeah, is 40%. 40.83. That last month though, last month was 41.07. So about on average. Yeah, get some rest, get some take care of yourselves. Sweet beans coming on in. Yeah, we're gonna be like sitting in the corner and overlay here, like down here in this little corner. With all our little mossy rocks. Just vibing, you know? It's the plan. Yeah, I'm liking the ideas so far. Like super crazy bright and everything. It's pretty good so far. We're kind of going through the water, kind of working out where the water would be flowing in this situation. Here's what we're doing. Nice! Thank you. Only 36%, nice. Tut. Like that, and then it can be like flowing behind this rock, and that'll be how that ends for that bit. And then this bit's kind of bubbling over and then slipping off to the side that way. There's a lot of streams meeting there, so it kind of makes sense it'd be more. Yeah, that's pretty good. So having it end there would be pretty fine. On top of this rock as it goes behind it, sort of thing. Yeah. I drink the kobold, you got it. Let me take a sippy. Sip. Also, if you're coming in, lurking from the raid and everything, if you want to use your one channel point to take a kobold, what's my tail? How dare! Take a kobold. It's one channel point. You just do this. Bam. Like this. Yippee! You get your free kobold for the day. And also, if you have a lot of channel points, you can add your own kobold take scenario. I have a few more to add. 5k channel points that you add your own. Yeah. Grab those kobolds. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have like 2 or 3 I need to add from the previous thing. So I do it every now and again. Once I got a few, I add them all in a batch. Typically. Let's see what's get you. This is mine. Yeah, there's been some really good ones. Yay! My tail. So yeah, we got the water flowing down from up here. Got the moss dangling down from the ceiling and everything. All the water flowing around. I'm liking it.
This is where like the rocks will be, but the moss will be kind of all over the place. It was yours. I relieved you of it. Yeah, so nice of you. Wow, so generous. Oh, my arm. Whew, you might have heard that. Whew. That was a snap. It was my right arm over to the right side, so it makes sense. But yeah, we be vibing today. We having a good time. We doing them arts, and we've been doing a lot of practice with art fighting. Overall, having a great time. It's really enjoyable getting into art and like kind of doing our thing, you know, doing what we can. Little bits of arts here and there. Learning stuffs and stuffs. We'll clean up here and there. Well, that sounds pretty good. Yeah. We make the thickness of the lines a little thinner along here, and then when the moss is added anyway, it won't matter that much. But yeah. Yeah. Probably change the color too. Make the lines a little brighter, probably. Sniffles. They see tricks. Oh, gasp. The tricks. You're tricking me. And also, we're listening to crime jazz. That's the playlist we're listening to. Couples need to do them crimes, you know? Very important. Very important. Couple crimes from Richmond. Yeah, exactly. Richard Coble did a little crime in now and again, you know? You know? Yeah, you know. Showboats and beats to mischievously tiptoe to. Tiptoe to. Sorry, I'm zooming in so much, chat. Just getting all these little pixels the way I want them. The way I want them. Yeah, I want the lines to be a lot thinner, so that's why I'm going through and kind of cleaning them up a bit. Bucket. Thank you. Thank you for the bucket. Now I'm safe from the Gigafrog army. Blowing up on me.
You're never safe.
With my trusty bucket, anything's possible. I love the bucket, thank you. On my main model, my main 3D model, it just drops from the ceiling and lands on my head. I couldn't do that on the 2D, so I just made it so it was a prop that just sits on my head. Oh yeah, and if you're wondering why there's explosions, it's every time I control Z. Boom, 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 boom. Random explosions, you know, that's a treat. Nice. Ugh. Okay, stop doing that rotation. Spinning it all over the place. Maybe I should make it kind of go above this one. Go down here a little bit. Yeah, that looks good.
Chad, I'm doing it. I'm climbing a mountain all on my own.
Yippee! Look at you go! Look out!
This is the first time since I had this game that I actually managed to first area on my own.
On your
This is the funny part. When the very first time I played this game, I did it on my own just so I got just so I get to know the controls, you know, before playing it with a group. And the very first time, I actually made it to the top of the first area. Never again.
Never again. That for now. Yeah, it looks pretty good. So you can see like kind of the flow of the water. Actually, I need kind of a rock here that's kind of explaining why that stops. And that's like, let me see. Oh, no, it should be full. Just didn't fit in there.
Bonus rule. Nice.
Nice. Perfect.
Yeah, I'm not gonna read it out to you because you haven't played it yet, so...
Yeah.
I'm being nice.
Don't want no spoilers for the game at all. People always like, there's no spoilers. It's like, yeah, but the very concepts of some of the game's features is kind of spoilering. You know? The concepts. Okay, pretty good, pretty good. No, I think the outside line should be thicker, and then the inside line should be lesser. It's a little thicker along here. Then again, I'm also going to add all the moss along here anyway, so... I'll clean up before I add the moss. The mouse. Yeah, chat, if you have any ideas as I'm drawing this, like, to add... If I add something, if you have a good idea and I add it, I mean, it'll be on my stream, because this is going to be my stream overlay, so, I mean... You can make your dent on the stream. Dent on your stream? Is that the right saying there? I don't know. Mark. Make your mark on the stream. That's the one. Not a dent. Dent the stream. Froggies in the water. That is an idea I also had for like little frogs. Or at the very least, a place for the TTS frog to sit in the little water bit here. But yeah, having little frogs both popping their heads up could be really cute. I want to animate it a little bit. The water's flowing, so I'm gonna want to like have it at least shimmer as it like wobbles a little bit and shimmer, because I think that's the best way to kind of emulate its flowing without like fully animating it, you know. And probably anywhere it's hitting a rock, have it kind of frothy a little bit. So that's what the waterfalls will do. Splash little droplets. I can animate all these things. I know I can. So. Few glowy bugs flying around too. Yeah. So the current idea is this is all going to be pretty light when we start stream. So everything will be lighter. Like right now, these colors I'm using right now are darker, but that'll be later on in stream. So early stream, it's light. And as time goes on, stuff changes a little bit as stream goes on. Like every hour, it swaps out, gets a little darker. So at a certain point, glowy bugs could be really cute. Like little glowy bugs come out, start glowing around. Do a little fly. Maybe the mushrooms and stuff that I have in here starts to glow. Would be pretty good. What's the luminescent like algae you can get in water as well? Could do that as well for the water. Make the water start glowy. Little algae in the water.
Bioluminescence.
Bioluminescence, that's the one. Yeah. What did I say?
Luminescence.
Oh yeah, I was close then. Bioluminescence is the one.
Close, yeah.
Close. Yeah, those sort of ideas is the current thing that we thinking, you know. I definitely want to take more from like the ideas of this one. So mushrooms is good. Vines. I definitely want to add some vines. That even along the bit I've just done. Oop, this whole thing. I could probably add some vines along here, along with the moss. Could be really nice. Sweats. Yeah, it's just a little radiation in the water. It's fine. Look, it's fine. Kobolds love a little radiation in their water.
Just a little radiation as a treat.
Yum yum. Yum yum. I mean, that's a little tanginess to it, you know? Kobolds love a little tangy water. Kobolds coming in from the rain, just in general in stream, you confirm. You know, we love our tangy water, right? Kobolds got my back. Yum yum. Yum yum. Tangy water. Spicy water. Yum yum. Right now, this is looking pretty good. Ooh, Dominic. Oh, that's a snap. Holy guacamoles. Also, all the colors are kind of temporary for now. Moose time. I'll lay the moss above everything for now. So the tail from your the tail. You can't be stealing the tail from yourself. That's cheating. That's the sort of thing I was gonna add. I was gonna add a rule to the tail steal that you're not allowed to steal from yourself, and if you do, you actually lose the tail. Let me note that down again. I keep forgetting to add that. I've made like 4 notes today. I'm on it. Didn't fall down the hole. Oh, what did you send me? Oh, wrist pad. Yeah, we were talking about that before. That's a good idea. Wonder if I could, honestly. Yeah. Technically, you can, because there's no worries restricting you. But there is a way of detecting usernames. So I can make it so if it detects the username is the current like holder of the user of the tail, I can make it be like, so you currently have the tail, but you're trying to steal it? Well, well. You lose the tail. It's gone now. -1 tail from your tail counter. Makes sense, that'd be silly. Yeah, it's, as well as just a funny idea. I'll probably put in the description that if you do. And people probably do it deliberately, though. Artie, that would be mean. Look, like, I squeeze you.
Gosh, I love Artie.
I would do this to Artie, like, all day. I would do this to Artie all day.
Artie could do that to me all day.
Say it's true. True? What? Huh? Why not make it so you weave it around to taunt folks? But then it'll put on cooldown, that's the thing. Like, if you redeem it again, it'll put on cooldown, and it'll be mean, because then everyone has to wait even longer before they are allowed to steal it. Ember Gorgo! Look at you! Look at them go! Okay, let's make the water a little transparent. And then we want to make a few more little lines for the rocks surface a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah. Gosh, I love everyone here. So many good beans here. I know, right? Holy mamolies. Holy my guacamoles. Oh, my cat's got to get for us. Oh, never mind. It's Steam error. It got me a Steam error, chat. Yay! Steam servers. It's Tuesday. Woo! I have to close down the cat for now then. Close down the cat. No can do.
You can't close me.
I can. Oh. You know what? That would be too lewd. Whoa. I mean, what? Huh? Gosh, I must love Ferrari. So yeah, I've kind of taken what Hoont sent me and kind of worked out where the lines will go and kind of bits and bobs, the rock's face and all that. Working off it. It's coming along.
Ow.
Make Hoont's proud. Sometimes I can still hear them. Ee. Ee. Squeak. Ee. My tail's in danger. Ah! There it goes. It's on the loose. I can sense it. So yeah, I'm gonna add. There's a few things to add to the stream as well as what I'm working on right now. I'm gonna add the tail is gonna have a few upgrades for the tail stealing. So it's gonna make it so it's on a randomized timer. That's another thing I want to add. So when you steal the tail, when it goes on cooldown, I believe right now it's 5 minutes. Or maybe it's like 4 minutes. I'm not sure. But I'm gonna make it so it's between 5 and 1 minute, so that it can appear more often or less often, depending. It's randomized. Is the current plan. And then yeah, a few things like that. And then so I was just getting distracted looking at this rock. I was getting distracted looking at this rock. You should understand, chat, right? This rock is just so beautiful.
Sometimes you just gotta stop and look at rock.
So you just gotta spin the camera around like a crazy person. What was I saying again? Oh yeah, upgrading things. So yeah, randomize the timer. And then a few other things. I want to add more tail taking things maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I'll add more tail take things similar to how we have the kobold scenarios. I think it's fine just saying you stole it, but maybe different ways that you failed could be funny. Like so you can say like, oh, if you failed because, and then there's a few things like that. Could be kind of fun. You got backed by the tail and launched because it was so huge or something like that. Particularly turned around too fast. Neck and Chonker launched you like a ball getting by a baseball bat. Something like that could be fun as well. Oh, and then for the jelly beans, I want to add a jelly bean redeem, like a proper redeem for it. But also, I do want to add the I have ideas. Chat, and I'm not sure how well they'll go. I guess we'll have to see. But it also will cost me quite a bit of money to do my idea, so I might not do it. I'm not sure yet. I'm on the fence. About commissioning somebody to make me a Twitch extension so that I can then use it to make more silly things for stream, including my jelly bean redeem.
Yeah.
Hmm?
I found medicinal roots.
This seems safe.
I found stuff.
Can you find
That's
like
good.
other hikers when you're going up there? Well, not alive ones, but find their stuff.
I was about to say that would be weird in a solo run.
They didn't say they had to be alive.
I think there is an answer, but I'm not gonna give it to you.
Okay, cool. That's fine. Look at that natural water flow, chat. Oh, damn. I'm learning how to flow water. I'm a waterbender. I'm doing it.
Wow. Ow.
You alright?
No. It hurt. I fell.
Team fell down the hole. Actually, I feel like rather than curving this way, this bit would actually just go down. And maybe a little the way it's being sent, which is that direction. If we're rejoining up to this bit here. Thinking about making my own fishing game in Sammy, because the fishing game never fucking works anymore. Yeah. I mean, you have your assets.
Ow.
A randomizer, that would not be that hard, Syrups. Like, as a just RNG roll thing, like, even to mix it up, RNG roll, you get something. Very rarities get a bit harder. Oh, my tail. How dare. Like, putting them into rarity pools could be a little harder, but it could still definitely be doable. Actually, no, that'll be easy. Never mind. No, I know exactly how to do that. No, it would be really easy. No, you're right. Like, you could even just make it so it's like one randomizer that chooses a rarity, but it wouldn't be like a 1 in 3 rare, epic, legendary, or anything like that. It would be a roll 1 to 100. If it's 90 to 100 and the roll's success, that's a legendary sort of thing, right? And then roll which ones you get out of the legendary pool. And then just display on screen the one you got. Yeah, that's definitely easy. And then say in chat like something along with it. You can even have like fish descriptions then, if you did that way. If you did it yourself, you could have it like when you caught a fish, you could have like something custom with it. Like in chat, it would say, this fish is like a Pokedex entry. The flapjack fish. This fish is neither flap nor jack. What? Yeah, that's actually probably a better idea than just using the thing. I could definitely see it being done. I know enough about Mix Up and Sammy that I think it could probably be done in both of them. If not a combination of the two. You could probably use one or the other. So I know how to do it in Mix Up. And Sammy, I'd be able to work it out. You have that to hard code violence, improving fishing odds. If name equals Demothy. Fishing this equals yes. Equals true. This stick with just using Sammy as much as possible. I mean, yeah, for sure. I mean, if you use one or the other, not both. Right? Using both would be harder, especially if you want to share it. I'm pretty sure you could definitely do it entirely within one or the other. So whichever one you're more comfortable with, really. I use both of them. I use Sammy and Mix It Up for a lot of my things. So that makes it harder for me to share them because it uses both of them. And so everyone else has to use both of them if I'm using it for something I want to share. So, yeah. My efficiency PC too hard. I'm glad that at least Sammy and Mix Up are not that intensive, but I do understand. I could definitely do everything I have, mostly just with Mix It Up or just with Sammy. Mix It Up has been really nice to me though, so I'll probably stick with that one, but yeah. Along with Mixup having a built-in TTS, but I think you can maybe do something TTS-wise, but it's like a plugin you have to add to Sammy or something. I don't know. There's things. Things and stuff. Things and stuffs and things.
No, 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 ow, no, ow, ow.
Team fall down the hole.
Ow. Yippee! My bone.
Team break all their bones. Yippee!
Stupid rain.
I tried to plug in and it could never get it to work. Wait. Oh, you've tried the the plugin for TTS. I was gonna say, you making another joke here? Yippee! I tried to plug it in, but hey yo. Marshy taking kobolds. Fishing game takes up a lot of my. I don't even have the fishing game loaded right now, Syrups. That and Tits, I don't really have loaded either. They've both been not working too great since Twitch's API update, and honestly, constantly fixing them, like halfway, like an hour into stream, oh, it's all broken again. Oh, I just gave up. I just haven't been using either of them. The brain requires much larger than I have available. I mean, I always try to help if anyone ever needs help with stuff. Like, you mean like TTS stuff in general, Artie? Because I can help you set that up in Mixup easy if you're using Mixup. That's where I use mine. I used to use BikuBot. I did. The creators are a bit of meh with that though, so I was kind of like, yeah, nah. They were fine. But once they did an update which broke everything, I was on their server. I said, hey, the update's broken. They're like, oh yeah, you have to update to this branch, but you can only do it if you give us more money, essentially, because it's like the beta one. And it's like, so everyone on the current patch can't update? It's like, nope. So everyone just can't use any of their TTS or anything for like a month? Nope. Oh, cool. Rigged. Wow, birdie. So I stopped using BikuBot. So they do them, but I wasn't vibing with it. It's over. Wow. 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 Oops, that was the wrong button. How do I even do that? I don't know what button I pressed, but whatever it was switched to my paintbrush tool, and I don't know what I clicked. Huh. Okay, I hit a hotkey and it's changed my brush. I'm really not sure which button I hit, so sure. Oh. I think that's looking pretty good with just the water kind of pouring down, you know? Wow. He goes, wow. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah. We're getting our concept bits and bobs done, and I'm pretty happy with just getting the this work that we're doing on the rock face of our overlay. Pretty satisfied so far. Kuntz helped out a ton with the initial concept, and now I'm just kind of rocking it, you know?
Oh no, oh no.
Team fall down the hole.
Oh.
Yeah, it's fine, but I feel like I can adjust this one a little bit.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Team heckin' died. Can't believe it.
Dead. I just saw one of my items just fly off into the sky.
It just rolled away.
No, just up.
Fly away.
Hey, I got a new hat.
Nice hat.
Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna climb this mountain on my own.
I mean, if anything, this has been very good learning of water flowing, so I'm the waterbender now, chat. Look at me. I'm the waterbender now. I bend to the stream.
Perceives you?
Huh?
Perceives you?
Gasp. They can perceive me. Do. Goes down there, then goes behind these rocks. Is the current thing, and then that leads onto the water at the bottom. Yeah, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I love how it looks so far. Hoonts did so good on the concept bit of all these bits. Now I'm just kind of working from it, but it's so good. I'm loving it. I'm loving it.
Hoons gave you a rough, and now you're making shapes.
Yeah, because I did like this as my like very rough one. I'm like now I'm like, ooh, but this now is exactly it. The shapes are now I'm like I'm building it up. Building it up. And Tickby's gonna be down here. Little me down here, sitting in the corner, you know, vibing as the stream goes on, you know. 1% perceived. Yeah, I'll take it. I like how I can't do emojis. This is a box in the chat percentage thing. I'm blind. No. That means I can steal your tail and you won't see it coming. Yeah, that's the plan. I sit down in this corner, just vibing. And we got the stream here. The gameplay will be here on this bit here, and yeah. I think it's gonna look good. It's gonna look good, chat. Chat will obviously be up in the corner still, coming down from here. My friends could be sitting on these rocks if they wanna, or they can just sit in the water. You like water, right, team?
What?
So the fact you're a cat. You might get a little wet on this overlay. Just a little. Just a tad. Also, you might like add a little lily pad or something here. Oh, that. Oh, the TTS frog is in the water, and like when you redeem it, they poke their head out of the water. Like they emerge from the water to see their TTS message, and then they sink back into the water. That would be funny. So I just need like a seam in the water that like blends in. Oh, and then the front and the back, and then the frog kind of comes up from the surface of the water, like, "Oh, hey, you summoned me? I'm here, hello." That'd be great, actually. I like that idea. I like that idea a lot.
You're only 12% tail.
That's why everyone keeps stealing it. You're yoinking my tail all the time. It's gonna be low. You gotta let it grow back. Jeez. Jeez Louise. So rude. So rude. Right, so when it comes to the moose, I'm kind of just gonna... Wait, I will do it slightly transparent for now. I do want to kind of like keep some. I guess that's when it comes to shading. my model when I'm looking at the wrong angle is just like blink blonking really weirdly. Blink blonk, blink blonk, blink blonk. I need more reference of how moss on rocks. Actually, is there some good amount of moss on these rocks? There is. Let's look at this moss real quick, chat. Let's look at these blankets of moss. I like how they kind of blanket it. That looks really nice. So I think that's what I'd have to aim for, is like each layer is its own little bit of the blanket of the moose. The moose. Usually they're in brain. Oh, actually, no, the paintbrush sword brush. Wait a second. There's a brush that can do this. One sec. Deem, you might know. There's a brush, or at least a setting in the brushes, which lets you like do a variable like between this color to this color, and it kind of like every time you click the brush down, it'll do a color of that range.
Sorry, I was only half listening. What?
There's a thing you can do with a brush in Clip Studio, or maybe there's already a brush that does it, which means like you can make it so it's like do the color between the range of these two colors, sort of thing, and it'll do random between the two color things.
Oh, I don't know that.
Okay. Well, you might have a brush that does it.
I only know you can right-click to pick a color without going over to.
That's what I do all the time.
Color picker tool. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's kind of like a painty brush style of doing it, I suppose. I mean, I can do it manually, and that's fine, actually. I can do it manually. So, I guess I start with the dark and go up. Let's try this. Let's try it out. Just gonna do it. Just gonna see how it goes and see how it looks. You know, I guess I do all of that color and then I build up off it. So yeah, that'll just be wherever there's moss going up, like the blanket. And I will make some of it transparent, probably, so you can see the rock face below sometimes. Or at least I'll cut it off at like the line here. That'll probably care of your kobolds, people. It's true. You gotta take care of your kobolds. Very importante. So I'll look to that. Actually, I got an idea. Let's just do like our usual way of doing our gradients. Let's just get more and more color. I think it will want this to be a bit like along this edge actually. More like that sort of angle. Oh wait, if I'm copying it, it's gonna die. Oh, I see what was going wrong there. I see what I was doing wrong. I was copying the color that was transparent, which meant that it was copying the transparent version, not the actual version. That went stupid. That went dumb. I'm having ideas of how best to do this, chat. Kind of thinking.
I have noticed recently that my keyboard seems to have a tiny bit of an issue.
Mm-hmm.
Every now and then it does a double O.
Ooh.
Every now and then I'm like, ooh.
Ooh. Double ooh. For now, this will maybe do. Just kind of go along and doing the levels of the. It doesn't look half bad, chat. It doesn't look half bad. Just needs a little technique to it, you know? That's all you need. A little technique. Get a little moss texturing in there, a little moss blanket looking. I think it looks pretty good, actually, making it like kind of like this. We might have a winner. New winner. New challenger. So that looks like a blanket almost to me. Probably add a bit more effects here and there for lighting, but you know, it's still very concepty, but you know, got the really light color at the top and just kind of maybe a bit less of this actually, but still. Yeah, a bit less than that. And then we'd transparency it. Select this layer. And we would only unselect the area where we don't want it to be cropped. Everywhere else, we can be like, bam. Ah, my tail's been stolen again. Oops. That's a not fully finished idea of the moss blanket on top of the thing. Doesn't look too bad. I feel like I do want to bring it back a bit so the dark is like, you know, more in there, and then the top's more refined, but was obviously it would be light probably along here as well. I mean, hey. As textures go, doesn't look too bad. The brightness actually I think I won't make it go that bright either. But yeah. Pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. I think we'd end up we just do this, maybe. That doesn't quite have the same effect when I do it like that. I think you'd only have the really darkness in the in these little areas, like along this bit, this edge. Everything else will be way lighter. This whole area along here should be way lighter now. Like that edge, probably up to like there as well. And I guess it can be really uneven as well, given that it's natural. So it doesn't really need to be that organized either. I like that. I like things when it can be messy as well as, you know. I like it.
Nature is rarely organized.
Yeah, but in a messy way. Messily organized.
I said rarely organized.
Oh, rarely organized. I was gonna say it's kind of organized in some way, sure, but it's messy.
I know, Attic. It's been going for the entire time that I've been here.
If I was saying, yeah,
it's huge now.
Yeah, Demon's been love and life. Oh, so everyone keeps saying it's a frog. It's a lizard. Lizard.
Lizard.
How you doing, Schlobster? Schlober? Let's see, is there a better color between these two? Like, which one's sacred? Not me. Huh? Huh? Imposter. Hope the Schlober's been doing well. Which is the frog? Me, I'm the frog. Give me your money. Put the pennies in the bag. Pennies are just like snacks for kobolds. Honestly. It's like if you want to pay a kobold for something, just give them like a bunch of pennies, and they'll be like, "Ooh, thank you." That'll do. Don't even worry about proper money. Maybe I should get. Let's see.
Wow.
Chat, would you sleep on this moss blanket I've drawn? Would you like to honk shoe on my blanket? I think it's pretty comfy looking. I'd eat it. Wow! This is the sleepy blanket, not the eaty blanket. I get why they seem similar, but still. More of this one. Oops. Oops, boom. Every time I say oops and then hit undo, it's just explosions. So, oh, I did it wrong. Well, the stream's exploding. What? Yep. Yep. It happens. Maybe more like randomized. It's like bits in it too. Yeah, that's pretty good. Randomized sizing. I'm currently just doing one rock of this to kind of get an idea of like how I'm gonna be doing it for all of the rocks in the end. But for now, this is looking pretty good. Oh yeah, it's coming together, chat. Look at that rock. Look at that moss. That's some good looking moss right there. Moss. May I have some moss, please? Now we can add like little other bits to it, like I think this one had little bits of grass and stuff poking out. It's kind of like moss and grassy, you know. In chat, this art piece that I am referencing, I will link it in chat again as a concept reference. Always appreciate original artists. and their work. Even if you're being inspired by something, it is good to reference what you're doing. You know, I'm drawing all this still. Good to reference.
Moss.
I'll reference you in a minute. Wow! This is where you also should wow, as a reference to me wowing. Some Rosses also get like little flowers growing in, like little yellow flowers and stuff, which I saw in one like thing. So I'm gonna probably add little dots of yellow and stuff, and bits like that. A bit of variety in there. Oh yeah, this is looking comfortable, chat. This is why I love the kind of pixel art-esque stuffs, which I am loving my binary brushes and everything like that. Why are you exploding? Oh, it's every time every time I control Z, C even. No. Control Z even. Go back. Undo. Every time I undo, it explodes. Sticky fan art in the works. Woo! Woo! We do have a slideshow, and I think that actually reminds me, I need to add the I usually add the art that's done for me during Art Fight onto my slideshow on my BRB screen, so I'll have to do that as well. But if it gets too long, but it does take a while to get through the slideshow now. Maybe I won't add it, but you know, just not hurt. All right. I think that looks really good. That mossy rock. Dean, what do you think? You like my moss rock?
Moss.
Moss. I like my moss rock. I think if I do that pretty much for each one, apart from some of them will be like partially like down the side, it will be thing and the moss will be connecting to it, but some of them are going to be fully mossified. This is where I'm sitting. All these ones going up here will be like lines of moss kind of climbing, but these ones are fully mossified, and I'll be sitting in this corner, just like, oh hi, I sit here, I cover up that thing I just drew that was really pretty. But you'll see it. You'll still see it. I haven't zoomed out in a while as well. That's what we currently got. Currently working on. Ooh, my thingies. Ooh. That is a stylish moss. Yeah. I love my styling moss. I love styling my moss. That's so cool. Yeah. Oopsie. Knocked the pen over. I do think that I'll wrap up for now, though. I could do a bit more work, but I think conceptually, I'm happy where we are. And sure, there's more to do, a lot more to do, but water-wise, I'm very happy with how we've adjusted and did the trail of the water, the rock faces, kind of like splitting the water as it goes down, the streams. Another huge thanks to Hoonts for helping us with the original concept. It's art. Get the head off now. Thanks for the fun stream, but this looks amazing. If you can stick around for just a minute, we're going to raid another bean, so we're going to wrap up as well. But thank you for being here. So, thank you. That's the idea of today. Get a bit done, you know. We got our notice board complete as well. I'll be posting this after stream, doing those bits and mobs, and yeah, wait for raid and then go to bed. Oh yeah, let's get wrapping up here. Thank you for joining. Let's find who we're gonna raid, shall we? Oh, yeah, I forgot. I just looked over. I forgot I have my my PNG on here too from last stream. Right, let's see. Who's about? Who's doing what's it? Yeah, also think of a raid message. Probably Moss related. Probably Moss related. Let's be honest. I mean, you could just ask whoever we raid, how you sort your Moss? And if they say they sort it by color, we attack. That's the plan. That's the plan. Let's see. Wait, I just saw someone and now I've lost them. Now I've lost them. Now they're gone. Let's see. Monk. I think this bean is a good bean. How long are we going for? Oh, less than an hour as well. And they're doing art fight reviews. So if you took part in art fight, I wonder if you can share with them your art fight attacks.
Fight.
Okay, let's go into the scuba. Slash red. Go to Blicky. Go to Blicky. Go to Blicky. Thank you for joining. I'll catch you again on Thursday doing variety. I'll probably do some Nubbies number factory and stuff because I had a big update and I want to play more Nubbies. I want to play with my Nubbies. Let's see. Probably my lick emote. How do you sort your moss? I'll have my lick emote and my sniff emote. So it's like gives two options. Do you sort by smell or taste? There you go. There's our raid message. Grab that. By vibes. Also pretty good. Pretty good. Wow. Yeah, good work today. Fun stream. Thank you for being here. Thanks everyone for joining. Dean, thanks for being in call as well. Yeah, go be nice to this goober. They're doing their art fight reviews, so go give some love. We love a fellow artist doing them art fight things. They're currently their fetus tuber, I see. Don't worry about it. You'll see when you get there. And yeah, thank you for joining. If you don't want my emotes, just you can use different emotes. You can use whatever. It's all good. Or just post the words itself. It's all good. And yeah, bye-bye, beans. Catch you all next time on Thursday. Bye-bye. Wow.